All right. Hello once again, everybody, and welcome back to Emotional Turbulence. This is our second campaign, and this is basically the wrapping up set. This is how we're going to wrap up session 0. Unfortunately, we're missing about a good chunk of players, about 5 players, unfortunately, but it's fine. We're still going to go ahead and get through this. Last time we left off, we basically had people pretty much introducing to the mechanics of everything. But now they're actually about to go ahead and face a actual challenge, an actual test. This one is actually requires difficulty and requires an entire team to work together. They can lose on this. That is very possible. It is the Terminus. I say this is very not soloable. But okay. Everybody? Give me a second. Everybody, you actually are walking away from your last fights. The last fight that you were busy from seemed to be, well, rather full of lots of axes and ribbons. Thankfully, the 4 women that had these are now dead. Thankfully. As you guys are walking forward, you guys slowly see a what appears to be some form of ruined garden. And in this garden appears to have about, I'm going to say, ruined buildings. Buildings that look like they are extremely eroded away. And not to mention the fact you actually see bramble crawling on top of these ruined buildings, with roses popping out of the bramble. You hear a voice fill your head. Because you guys have been doing so well with the Turbulence, I'm electing to increase the difficulty of your Terminus. Essentially, I'm turning off the clip auto turns that was for the abnormalities. So, relatively, abnormalities should no longer be in any weakened state. If you can beat this, I will give you an extra reward. If you can't, well, I'll consider you beat the normal one, considering the fact you guys are able to breeze through everything else. But I also will point out the fact that if you do win this, you will also avoid dying a very painful death. I wish you best of luck. You are going to need to utilize your ego, your abilities, and each other as a team. So you notice that Elnor and seemingly some of the people are staying back for a moment. Comatose. Hello, Lucius the Comatose. Are you finally putting away your 6-star ult? Hey, look at that! Murray's explaining the boss. Well, okay. Everybody, is everybody ready for the Terminus? If you are ready, please move out of that group, because then we will begin. This is the final boss to this. Everybody conclude. There's no cap. Zil, Ishmael, Lucas, are you three ready? Okay. We're now engaging the Terminus.
Hey, Malice.
Malice? Oh, perfect! We just started! Way! Okay, cool. And in the spur of a moment, Malice decides to come ahead and run ahead. Seemingly, she wants to also join you guys. Oh, Malice is now here, so let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just woke up. More people. Cool. We have more people. You came in at the perfect time, ma'am. For real. No, like, no cap. You actually came in at the legitimate perfect time. Malice, I believe you are fully healed up by Kit, if I'm right, Kit. So let me just adjust your HP to 103 because you're going to need it for this fight. Malice, whenever you're ready, please go ahead and join the rest of your group on the right side, so I know that you're basically ready to go ahead and do this. So it's like table manners for me, except we're not doing table manners. And also mute yourself, please. My bomb PC will be quick. Okay. I was just about to start clicking on the boss music. I was just about to give some people some serious trauma. The ironic thing is, I'm going to give you even more trauma. Traumatized by cookies. Lucius, the comatose. I didn't realize you were still comatose from Dark Knight's Landship team. How to mute myself on mobile? Well, don't worry. You'll when you come in, you'll just be able to do it. I trust you not to talk until then. Oh yeah, Lucius, can we please point out that this is basically your character for Dark Knight's Landship team before we do this? That's you. Cardboard cutout of Zoro. The joke is in the intro to One Piece, he basically, you see everybody moving, and Zoro's just basically in just a steel frame. He's not animated whatsoever. He's just, it's like a cardboard cutout. There's like no wind blowing through his hair or anything. Kinesis, you see, guys, you know how I know this is gonna be a fair fight because Kinesis isn't with you. Because Kinesis is gonna probably get this boss killed within 2 turn rotations, alone. Probably because you'll coordinate everybody else to help you do everything that he has in his plan. What do we need to get Kinesis? Probably call him, DM him, wake him up. He was awake 4 hours ago. Just he was a dumbass. Oh, there you are, Malice. Oh, yeah, go ahead and mute yourself on Discord, and we'll go ahead and get started. Can you please wake up? Damn, it's so nice having my, it's nice having the meta trademark user not being here. This fucking sucks. Find glasses, so it will be attack. Sucks. I flew with muscle memory here. That's okay. So, do you guys wish to roll any perception or look at anything so far? Is there anything you guys like to do before you guys walk into the boss area? So far, you see nothing besides basically bramble, roses, and destroyed buildings. I'd like to cast my buff, as I said. What buff is it? Can you observe? Roll me a perception check, if you, Brownlee. You see not just red roses, but you see a lot of multicolored ones, especially around in a specific area. You notice the fact that this bramble seems to just slightly move when you're not looking at it directly, as if it's basically constricting around the buildings that it's set around. I can ask my on someone if they're lightly armored. Yes, Giselle can do that. Giselle can do that. Sorry, I keep saying Giselle. Giselle. It's like it is mostly the kind of boss. Spirit Guardians. If you can prepare, you can use any spells that are ahead of time for this, as you wish. No, Kinesis is here. Ah, shit! Shit, no! No, sleep. No, don't. No, don't. No! God damn it! Look, he's here. I can start now. Fucking A. Can I roll perception for any obvious weak points or sources of ants, bramble? You are allowed to. Give me a second. I gotta put some people back into the token layer now that some people just arrived. Why the fuck's Trident's on that? I don't know. Lucas, you want to explain that to me? You want to have a seat right over here? My name is Eric Hansen from Dateline NBC. Yep, that's it. About right. Okay, I'll give Kinesis about fucking. God damn it, guys! I want to start the fight. What rallies is color seeing? You're seeing. Well, the most. You're seeing many colors, but the ones that stick out to you the most, if I had to be completely honest, is. Well. Red, blue, a bright blue, a purple, a yellow, an orange, and a green. They are very saturated. They're almost as if they're drenched in that color. You don't say they're colored that way, deeply colored, just say they're drenched. As if they're sucking in that specific color and becoming even more vibrant with that specific color code. Is Kinesis here? Kinesis, you healed up to max. I'm pretty sure Kate healed you. So heal your shit up to 80. I'm not adjusting your HP. Okay, so Kinesis, I will explain. The thing is, you see ahead of you what seems to be a massive garden, destroyed buildings. You see bramble across these buildings and in the ground. You see roses everywhere. The author has said that he basically is turning off a temporary clip off to turns field that he had on. So, this fight will be harder. Give me a second. I need to buff the boss again because two people just joined. Oh, the fucking boss joined. God damn it. Warning, Doomslayer has entered the building. You know what? I'm buffing the boss back to full. I know it's gonna happen. Okay. Everyone, we're starting. As you all begin to walk forward towards this area, you slowly see that the void around you starts to fade away. And as you guys begin to walk through this area, you feel a soft breeze start to pretty much go against your face. You begin walking around an area. You have absolutely no clue where it is, as you basically all go somewhere. But suddenly in one step, your foot gets caught in the ground. A piece of bramble seemingly just stopped you in place. It didn't constrict you, but it held you in specific place. You look around, as if trying to search for the source of whatever stopped you. Well. And then as you look down and look around to the center, you realize you're all in a circle. And you begin to see something basically peering back up through the ground before it shoots up through the ground. Everybody, roll me initiative. Everybody, please do not remove the colors on your tokens, by the way. Everybody, you need to keep these colors. FYI, they're permanent. So, just a FYI, that's not a symphony. Oh, well, it is making up for bright blue. You see that the bramble in front of you begins to sprout a rose, and then the rose suddenly shoots out a little bramble that skewers deep inside your leg, and then, but the bramble breaks off. But the only thing that remains is a specific colored rose. Everybody, the color that's on your thing is that color rose. Oh yeah, Magic Mind lost his name tag for him. I'll fix that. Move, fake Magic Mike. Meh. Magic Mike, 2 and roll initiative one more time for me. I realized what I did. Oh no, you're probably assuming, oh, thank God, this thing rolled the nat 1. Give me a second. Let me just do this over here. Just keep that out of the way. Hey, you also roll me initiative count. And that was a 1, by the way. Hey, guess what? So you're probably noticing, does this thing have 2 counters on the initiative? Answer, yes. Oh yeah, I have such roll initiative. My bad. Do. Ah, yes, there it is. Okay, descending. FYI, I had to make this map custom, so forgive me if it doesn't look that good. I made this map. Major Elf L. Base Kinesis. Anyways, FYI, to basically tell you what each sin color is. The green supplies is the green color is gluttony. The orange color is lust. The dark purple color is envy. The orange color is lust. The red color is pride. The red color is wrath. The blue color is pride. The yellow is sloth. And the pink is gloom. Alright, so, Giuseppe, it's your turn. We are now starting. Giuseppe, one of those hit. You actually notice that there's 2 different parts you can aim. There seems to be you can hit the sign itself, or you can seem to hit the flesh. Which one do you wish to aim for? The sign? Okay. You choose to hit the sign. Roll me damage. You see your shot clink off the sign, and it seems to be, for some odd reason, not really minding what damage you do to it, which is a little odd. Ishmael, your turn. So you notice the fact that this thing seems to have a very intimidating presence. It's whatever monsters you have fought before. This one doesn't seem to be very on the same par. Lucius, I also want to point out the fact that you kind of feel serene and at peace with this thing, which is alarming considering the fact of what you are. Okay, you make a sanity save. What are you rolling against? What are you rolling for? I believe there's nothing at the moment that actually can fail a 11. Ah. Hey, it's been getting inspiration for that quote, by the way. I like that. That does hit, by the way. And yes, this is what I meant, by the way, when I said I was watching your players closely. Watching my players closely. For this exact reason. So Deadass can't tell these two colors. It's Envy. Kit is blue, and Lucas is purple. What part are you aiming for, Ishmael? For 9 damage? Okay. On the flesh part? Okay, on the flesh. Gotcha. It counts as an attack. It counts as an action, not an attack action. It counts as an action entirely. You notice, that might change. What does Prosthetic Ego get? Alright, now see. And congratulations, it now has 36 bleed. Wait, 36 bleed? Hang on. I'm pretty sure it only gets 1 bleed on a hit. Hang on. One of those. 12 bleed per hit. It is. You did hit once. There was only 1 attack. Unless you action surge. If I said 2 damage, that would be different. I said 2 hits. $12? Okay, cool. Got 12, and also 1 fragile, I assume. Fuck with you, Murrow, you're mean. You're mean! How dare you do that? I'm making that a sticker, by the way. Okay, so is there anything else you would like to do, Ishmael? Action surge? Ooh, okay. By the way, FYI, remember, that takes away your sanity, so I hope you're subtracting your sanity from this. Ooh, lucky, lucky. Awakening again, go ahead. I'm so glad you're not doing it. Fuck you, flower. Whoever's drawing the lines. She goes for the she's going for the double whammy. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Motherfucker, remove the lines that you can do it. Never mind, I got it. That's a hit, by the way. Roll me damage again. That's some good ass hits. That's some damn good damage. Damn good damage. End of turn. And you also get another 12 bleeds, so that's 4, and then 2 fragile. Okay. Plus an extra 5. Okay, Lucius, it's your turn. True strike. Okay, cool. Concentration up to 1 round. Alright, can we observe anything without anything? You notice that you actually, your passive perception allows you to see the fact that there's a bramble moving between the roses. What do I roll? It is an action cantrip, so you're extending your pointing finger at target range. Your aim actually grants you a brief insight in target's defenses. On your brief turn, you gain advantages on your... Oh, so basically it's an action that gives you advantage on your next attack. You don't need to roll anything. It basically says, oh, you got advantage on your next attack. You're pretty much preparing to lay the hammer down. To be fair, Kinesis, this is a wild... I almost said it. This is a wild abnormality to fight. Do you have anything else you'd like to do? Everyone, before you guys... Yeah, please go easy on him. He hasn't had that many D&D sessions under his belt, so please don't start being rude. Please. My man is been comatose for a reason. Yeah, exactly. Remember, you're a team. Don't berate your team. Let the man cook, yeah. Yes, please. Alright, Lucius, do you have anything else? You have advantage on your next turn. Oh yeah, and Ishmael is right. Don't be worried about conservation. This is the last fight of this entire turbulence. Comatose, but he's not sloth. Shake my head. Well, he's sarcasm. About tits, that's why I was comatose. I thought you were talking about Sob and his balls. Anyways, Lucius, your turn ends, and the Sign of Roses finally gets the chance to go. Give me a second. Oh, yes, I should probably also do this. Give me a second. And just go ahead and do this. There we go, alright. Everybody, you all basically see the bramble starting to, like, come out of the ground. And before you can do anything, 6 attacks. So no, it's 2, just 3 attacks. You see the bramble come out of the ground and start to swirl past your feet. The bramble actually comes out of the ground and pretty much slashes around your entire body. You all take 14 piercing. And, it's not a spell. It is not a spell. And, worse yet, you also see something also worse. You also see that large roses begin to start blooming around the area around you. They peek up around from the ground. And before you can do anything at all to stop them, they appear all behind you. How much damage do you take? 14. The number that shows right here. Or this number right here just says 14. The one that had the 1 and 4 in front of it. Oh, and let me go ahead and put these people who are not here away. It is unfair for them to be here for some people that are not participating, so they should not have to die. So, anyways, you basically see the brambles begin to actually come back into the ground, but as another thing happens, Sign of Roses space looks. The eyes pretty much look at Ishmael as basically you see bramble from the sign basically lurch down into the ground and then immediately spear back up from the ground. Ishmael, does a 16 hit you? I believe you can, yes. Miss. Okay, cool. As for Giuseppe, this one goes to you, actually. Oh, sorry. Stop actually goes to another person. Lucius, does a 16 hit you? Do you know our characters know what colors we have attached to us? Yes, you do. You instinctively know what these, how much HP does the boss have? That's a good question, because it doesn't look totally bothered at the moment, despite the fact the attack's happening. Does the boss have any spells? Ghost may stop trying to cheat. Blood is sleeping. Check. Did this attack hit you? Does a 16 hit you? this the auto hit piercing? It is non-magical. Probably. My name is Rose that matches mine. Yeah, you do. You have... Yeah, you do. The people with the bright pink, you are Gloom, FYI. Shaq, does a 16 hit you? What's your AC? Let me just go ahead and open the sheet. Yes, a 16 does hit you, Shaq. You take 19 slashing and 10 fire damage. You also suffer 2 burn, 2 tremor, and 1 paralysis. Oh man, that is just unfortunate to have. Oh, I didn't put down tremor. Whoops. Ah, I'll get to it another time. I'll just do this for tremor. Yeah, you know exactly what colors you are. The colors, by far, are basically ones that have hurt you. Shaq, make sure you subtract your HP for this. As for the other attack, this one goes out to... Rally and Mura. Rally, Mura, I'm assuming a 23 does hit you. So, 30 blunt and 12 poison. Also, roll me an athletics check. That was a... Oh my god, this thing rolled 8. Oh fuck, that thing almost rolled max. Ooh, rogue. I forgot she's a rogue. Don't worry, it's fine. And she rolled a nat 20. What the fuck? Come on, man. Just lose. What the fuck? My HP says it's fine, but my stats are not. Well, Mura, Bradley, make sure you take away that HP. Mura, make sure you subtract your HP. Rally, you actually suffer from, let's see, 2 bind, 3 bleed, and 3 rupture. Mura, you do the same as well. Giselle, it's not your turn, sweetheart. You're fine. Son of Roses. Do you wish to do something else? Can we do another time? Oh, okay. Oh, and I'll... Alright, it is now next turn. Sienna, it's your turn. Is damage halved for me? Of course it is. You see it coming. You saw it coming, so it definitely is halved. We don't got inspiration, right? You might have inspiration. Sienna. 2 of those hit. 2 shots hit. Who are you hitting, by the way? You're hitting your you're hitting the Wrath-Drenched Rose, I believe. Give me just a second. I probably should start opening up these character sheets. But they cannot roll initiative yet. Not yet, though. How is the Rose this tanky? Looks at camera. What don't they know? They don't know about the cum filter. Oh yeah, by the way, if that was at all 3 of those, you can actually roll me damage one more time, because those definitely hit. I'm taking abnormality ability too. Okay, go ahead. Oh, and FYI, you wouldn't be rolling charisma too. Having weird HP bars, by the way, DM. They aren't lowering. Don't worry. Just as long as they're basically tracking in your sheet, then we'll keep it. Taking ashes, cool. By the way, who wants to be my assistant DM? Because I've noticed people are not rolling charisma, and you're going to want that PE. Otherwise, you're just missing on currency. Alright, Sienna, you definitely do hit the thing. Okay, cool. So that is 8. Cool. I completely forgot milking the party was a thing. Okay. I'm not sure what milking the party means, but... well, those people actually... Well, is my HP updating for you, Sam? Yeah, it is. Don't worry about it. Alright, Sienna, is there anything else? I'm assuming not. Okay. Taking A-type volunteers abilities. Okay. Alright, Magic Mike, your turn. Okay, Malice, let me just go ahead and give you the permissions for this. Okay. Okay. Go ahead, just start adding it. Just get adding the thing up. Add 16 now. Just add the 16 at the moment. Magic Mike, it is now your turn. What do you want to do? Come on, Mr. Baldur's Gate, man. You're gonna Baldur's Gate this? Damn, do the people who had their turn need to roll charisma too? Unfortunately, your turns have ended, so I'm not gonna give you this slice of cheese this time. Yeah, everybody needs to take that. Magic Mike, did you actually take that damage, buddy? Hal, did you take that damage too? The 14? The... Give me a second. Okay. Does Scorching Ray inflict burn? Yes, it does. How do I lower my health? What do you mean lower your health? Oh, it's simple. You basically click on your token. You click on your token, and you go to that you go on that number, and you will hit minus 14, and it should work like that. I already did it for you. Practice on this. Practice on this 100 putting on your token. Magic Mike, you're healing mass cure wounds. Do you have any specific targets? 3 burn. Okay. Murrah, Rally, Ishmael, Lucius, Malice, you guys heal 14. Magic Mike, is there anything else you'd like to do before I end your turn? As I know Kinesis is itching to do something. Hal, it's your turn. Okay, Hal, do it. I know you're fucking wanting to do something here. I know exactly what you're gonna say. What starts with an S? So before this, I want to know, do I got inspiration? I don't know. Do you? If you haven't marked on your sheet, then you probably don't. Do I heal 14? Malice. Yes, you do. Oh God, I fucking hate you, Kinesis. I hate Kinesis so much. Roll me in that one. Roll me in that one. Nat one. Nat one. Nat one. Look at me ball. Look at me ball. Oh God. Yeah! Oh wait. Damn it. That was a save. Damn it. Damn it. Oh. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, by the way, that thing took, it also takes an extra 10 damage, FYI. And also realize I gotta do something, because, 20, 24, D4. No, half that down to a 12. 6. Now it's at 3 bleed. Which time starts DC at 10, so it can't be used. Excuse me, sir. You were supposed to announce which one you're supposed to use first before you make the sandy save. So you just admitted to me you're going to do Sun Shower. Therefore, you just admitted to me you are corroding. Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! You know what? I'll let you have this lesson in humility. I'll let you choose something else. How? I'll let you choose something else. But next time you guys, anytime you guys use ego, you have to announce which one it is before you make the sandy save. Otherwise, I'm going to demand you make a reroll. I'll let you have this one because I'm nice. Ishmael was supposed to do the same thing too, but she succeeded she would have succeeded anyways. Because I'm pretty sure this would have sent people into death saves, and you're not going to like what's going to happen when the turn rotation happens. But I'm not nice. Oh, no! How? How? How are you going to do it? I think you're all about to explode. How? I'm saying you can do another one. Hold Sippy's hand like in Toy Story 3. This is Toy Story. Oh, come on. You want to do like you want to do something else, right? You want to do penitence, right? That's what you're going to intend to do. How? I'm giving you a choice to pick something else. He's typing still. He's not gonna stop. I want to be here unless you guys really want. Otherwise, don't do it. They do something else. They want to play the game. They want to make it past turn rotation 1. See, Sun Shower is great. It's just the unfortunate thing is it's an AoE. Sun Shower is great. The unfortunate part is the corrosion is also an indiscriminate AoE. See, I like how Hal basically chose penitence instead. He went from basically kill to live. Kill, live. Alright, everybody, 15 all, and is that actually within range? Or, give me a second. Eagle Manifestation. With a, as an action and on 30 foot use, so it's a 30 foot, oh, it's 30 feet, so, Is that actually within range? And that's, and you got the next two, wow, you just, wow, what a whore. You just got the next two fucking motion abilities. That is just not Giuseppe. That is basically everybody except Giuseppe. That is just enough to make something not that. Where'd my HP bar go? Just pretty much touch your sheet. I trust you. You do not get healed, Giuseppe. You're basically outside of range. You're just out of range. Of how? Actually. This is 30 feet, sir, not 35. What are you talking? You putting an extra 5 feet in? What else are you lying to me about? I'll let you move. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what? This is confusing. Okay, Giuseppe, never mind. Diagonals is weird as fuck, so I guess Giuseppe does get it. Alright, everybody heals 15, and also gets 10 temporary HP. Cool. Bastard. Hal, that's the end of your turn, fuck you. Sign of Roses, turn. Again, smile. Beware. Yeah, it's only allies, Hal. That's interesting. Giuseppe, I don't know why you're going over your max HP, but I do want to basically say hello to everybody really quick. Specifically, I want to say hello to Gazelle. Gazelle, does a 27 hit you? You have 15 in temporary space, so you can just put another number on here just to keep track of your thing. This is 27 hit you. Yeah, of course it does. You take 19 piercing and 19 necrotic. You also take 1 stack of fragile. It also takes 3 bleed. That's a 9. Stop. And it's going to go ahead and do Endless Blooming on, let's see, Malice. And this is going to do Endless Blooming on Sienna. Those two hit you. Those two. Malice, you get 25 and 13 necrotic. And Sienna, you get 16 piercing and 14 necrotic. With 1 fragile I inflicted. Sign of Roses. Kit, your turn. Sign of Roses, roll a charisma save, sure. Go ahead, Sign of Roses. Roll the charisma save. So anyways. Kit, your turn. Gets 3 burn for attacking me? Okay. How long? Temporary HP lasts until a long rest. Well, temporary HP in this case will last until the end of initiative. Unless stated otherwise. This is ego, so it's till the end of initiative. Or until initiative, of course, yes. That'd be a little bit too broken. Kid moves up a little bit. Nice. You guys are really not gonna like what happens in the turn rotation. King Lexus, smite and burn this stupid thing. Send him to the principal's office and have him his penis destroyed immediately. Yeah, you still have concentration. You have temporary HP. Mr. Electric, send this to the penis explosion trainer. Have his penis exploded immediately. That's a deck save on the Rose. You say? Do. On the boss. Oh, on the boss. Oh, okay. I'm not aiming at my allies. Cool. On the boss. Well, He's gonna roll a deck save then. Well, he definitely takes that. Rose will be harmed by my aura when it exists. Yes, it's going to. In a turn. So it takes 7 damage and 19 fire. Do you want to hit? And which of the 2 parts do you want to hit? The accursed shrubbery. Can I actually aim that with an AoE? Oh, it's an... I mean, I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know. Yeah, you can. You can. Yeah, you can. Just stay right there. So, which part? Flesh or sign? Flesh, I guess. Very. Oh, a rhyme's choice. Oh. Let's see. Kate, you're noticing that this thing, it doesn't seem to mind it as much. Mind that damage as much, oddly enough. Do you have an action surge? Because otherwise, ego costs an action, not an attack. I mean, the ego power, it's not the egos. Okay, cool. I'm going to go ahead and just announce what your thing is. Jizzle, it's your turn. Forces whether to suddenly shift or a gentle shower. Okay. Everybody, you have 2 stacks of protection, and not to mention the fact that it also is there's a gentle rain shower coming from the ground. That does hit, by the way, Giselle. Godiwa. Giselle. I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray. Yeah, go ahead. Level 5. Ooh, a level 5 Scorching Ray. Interesting. So 6 attacks. Go ahead. Beam that shit out of it. Beam that thing like, what's-his-face did in, Ace Combat. No, sorry. What, Crimson... I forget what his fucking name. Monarch did. In Project Wingman. Sorry, wrong name and wrong game. We need to get Gandalf to, Planet Erebor. Otherwise, Luke will never learn how to use the magic he has from Hagrid. We'll roll up the 5 dice, okay? Alright. Do. That's another hit. Alright. Do. That's another hit. Roll damage. I'm pretty sure this thing might be dead if you're going to use all 6 shots. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Keep going. What does protection do? Protection reduces... 1 stack of protection reduces... takes away 5 damage per hit. So essentially, when you actually get hit with When you get hit and you have 2 stacks of protection, you take away 10 of that damage. You take 10 less damage, essentially. This is the... that is a hit, by the way. Yeah, you're probably going to want that. FYI, you are probably going to want that. Reroll both. Okay. Go ahead. Oh, that's a nat 20. Alright, let's go. Come on. Hit it to me. Come on. Give me some! Jizzle, as you basically shoot that last, no, you don't have to. As you basically shoot that last ray, you actually notice that the flower actually completely wilts and shrinks down into the ground. Yes, you can. Scorching ray, not fireball. That's a hit, by the way. Go ahead, roll damage. The rose died, not the abnormality. Do you want to hit the flesh, or do you want to hit the sign? No, the rose. The rose did die. Reroll both, okay. That was 2d6. What the fuck? I'll let you reroll another d6, because apparently that... No, reroll me both of them. Do it again, correct. There you go. That was... Okay, it's a little bit better. I mean, that didn't change, but don't worry. Jizzle, flesh or sign? Because this thing has 2 parts that you can aim at. And as a reference, everybody's been hitting the flesh. The flesh or sign. This thing had... This abnormality is considered large. It actually has parts to it. So, these parts seem to be destructible, but only if you manage to actually destroy the parts. This seems the 2 destructible parts is the sign and the flesh. Something might happen if you manage to destroy this. Destroy either of those. I'm going to assume that you're... Jizzle, do you want to hit the flesh or do you want to hit the sign? Flesh? Okay. Flesh takes another 3... The flesh takes another 3 burn. The flesh that hates. It in fact does. Quite a lot. Keeping track of PE from those rolls? Yeah, Alice has been. Because Malice is a very good DM. She's a good girl. You're a good girl. Okay, Malice, your turn. God, I can't wait for the turn rotation. Me smiling, looking at the turn rotation. Doing a sanity save with gaze? Okay, go ahead and roll me a sanity save with gaze then. Sam, what's up? I'm gonna find you, Sam. Oh, I'm just petting my dog. What, you don't like dogs? What, are you a cat person? You a fucking racist cat person?
Look at all my characters and tell me the answer to that question.
Yeah, you're a dog person. When your turn comes? Okay. Malice, what do you want to do? I pretend not to see. I'm blind. I'm also deaf. What is the reach on gaze, by the way, Sam? Billy doesn't actually mention a reach. It is, I believe, 5 feet. Two hands on 5 feet. It's a melee, so 5 feet. Like 10 feet away from this rose. You're not 10 feet. Well, I'll tell you one thing. You're not 10 feet away from the abnormality. Ah, it sucks. You are like 10 feet. Oh well. My drone phone dropped on my face. Skill issue. Wait. Oh, baby. You're welcome, Mikey. Giselle, oh yeah, Mike. Magic Mike. Giselle basically Gives you a look, as if he's admitting that he's got you. You're not sure if this was an actual kind act, or he's basically taunting you. Oh, and by the way, Pilly, if you take a look at Journal and scroll all the way down, you'll actually be able to see your Shadow Hound is a summon that you can actually touch and bring out whenever you want. No problem. I know I'm a good DM. No problem. Good. Don't be a dick. First rule of Dirty Bomb. I'm going to give Firebolting the Envy Rose. The Envy Rose is dead. Bloom? Okay. Yeah, you probably can do that. So go ahead. That's it. If that was on the rose. Roll me damage. Let me just get out my fucking ruler tool. Okay. War magic. Single weapon attack is bonus action. Go ahead. That's a hit, by the way. Hey, do you guys like the bridal music? It's absolutely creepy. Does a 20 do the magic? Yeah, it still hits. Don't worry. It didn't change. It still hits. Regardless of whatever you say. What sign? What is the sign versus flesh thing, by the way? They are two different parts. Breaking them might actually do a specific benefit. Oh, just if you guys can't hear the music, then you might want to reload, by the way, because the music is indeed playing. It's a sign. The sign is the, here, let me just actually, well, in fact, you guys can see the abnormality by now, so let me go ahead and, just, edit, in players' journals, all players, there you go. Oh, what the fuck? No. Game. Give me my fucking thing. Alright, yeah, now you should be able to see it. The sign is the wooden, I'm not actually sure if it's a wooden part, but it seems wooden. It probably very likely is wooden, considering the fact that it seems to be a little grayed out. And the flesh is the thing that's sitting on the sign. Which one? Flesh or sign? On the flesh. Cool. Alright. Rally, your turn. Go ahead and roll me that sandy save for that gaze. Ooh, that's it. That's an awakening. Fuck, hilly trail. What the fuck, hilly trail? Yeah, there's a hilly trail in the game. Yeah, there's a hilly trail. It's just dancing. Don't mind it. It's like you see it dancing. All of a sudden, just as a hunter left or dead, just jump on you. No, you're fine. Is that 3d6? Well, you gotta roll. Yeah, yeah, it hits. By the way, is that 46 plus 5 times 3 attacks? Yes, I believe so. Roll him. Roll him. Okay, cool. Alright, that's good. Rally, your last... Rally, you basically see your arm you basically see your arms basically turn into massive saw blades. You smash the first saw blade, and it destroys a shitload of the petals and plant stem. The second one does the same, and the third one completely destroys the rose. Oh yeah, by the way, you get +2 sanity. Giselle, you also get +2 sanity for killing the rose. To a max of 20, by the still, of course. Charisma save? Badge charisma check. Not save. And that'll be end of your action, I believe. Lucas, it's your turn. Hey, we're flying. It seemed to me not to be too burnt. Yep. Yes. Oh yeah, probably just 2 of this because I realized it's been hit 20 times. This blue is getting violated. That's just creepy, man. Okay, roll me Scorching Blade. Alright, go ahead. Scorching Ray. That's a hit, by the way. Scorching Ray at 5th level. Jesus Christ, all of you. What the? By the way, Rally, as you basically finish the manifestation, you notice that the saw blades completely disappear, along with the metal plates that seem to be infused with your body. That does hit, by the way. Okay. Those 2 hit. That hits too. That also hits. Is there anything else? See, that was a 6 Scorching Ray, so that'll be 12 burn. Wait, no, that's not, math is not mathing. What the fuck am I doing that? So, Sam, what's 6 times 3? 18. Alright, Mura, it's your turn. The sloth is yellow. Are the roses metal? No. That's an interesting question, but no, they're not. Lucius, can I trust you to take care of the Lust Rose? Yeah, go ahead. By the way, Mura, if I also recall correctly, you also have 2 stacks of bind, so that means you lose about 20 speed. Damn, doesn't that just suck? This thing's actually countering you guys. I like how Lucius basically went ahead for True Strike to basically use True Strike, get advantage on next turn, and then immediately gets a stack of paralysis, so he gets no power gain. So he has to roll. He's solely relying on an advantage roll to actually hit it. So he better get an 18. He better get a 17. He better get a fucking good roll. So by the way, yeah, on the AC. Because paralysis nullifies power gain on your first roll. Protection protect from bleed. Just protects against. Protection does not protect against bleed. Actually, yes, it will. I'm gonna say it will. That's gonna be a maybe for now, but I'm for now we'll say yes because theoretically it's supposed to. It's supposed to come from outside damage though. I'm gonna say no because if this applied to enemies, this would be a little bit busted. So we're gonna say no for now. Mura, where was that at? Oh, that was on abnormality. Oh, that second attack hits, but the first one does not. Flesh or sign, by the way. Oh, you're doing sign. Okay. 2-2. Those miss, that miss. By the way, that was a flurry of blows you just did, sir. Monk unarmed strikes basically gets if you're choosing to attack with your monks with your extra attack, so basically you have one fist, your first attack, second fist as your extra attack, and then you have your bonus action if it's with your fist, your third attack. And if you use flurry of blows, you basically get if you choose the flurry of blows, you get +1 attack because flurry of blows. If you choose flurry of blows before then, you get 4 attacks, but with fists. Because how it's supposed to go is that Flurry of Blows says, as a bonus action, attack twice with melee. And you are choosing to instead attack twice with melee, as a bonus action, choosing to attack once. So essentially, you just Flurry of Blows. I'll let you keep the key point, but just keep an eye to read your class. I got confused by something you said last session. Don't worry about it. Okay, so, Kozume, it's your turn. Also, give me a second. I don't recall. You have stacks of bleed, don't you, sir? Oh, joy. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. You no longer have any stacks of bleed. You take 9, 8, and 2 damage. So you take 19 damage, Mura. You're using banishment on Sign of Roses? Is that what you're saying? Sign of Roses. Okay, cool. Interesting. So that's got to make a save. I really wish they would fucking tell me what the save was at the top instead of basically making look. Let's see the charisma save. Okay, let's see. Do you make the save, Sign of Roses? It does make the save. Unfortunately, charisma is a strong point, actually. Surprisingly. To be fair, I never was good at Runa. I was never book smart. I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Fixer Festival. Okay, is that the end of your turn, guys? Is that the end of your turn? So you at the end of your turn. My honest reaction when it's the end of the player's turns, and I'm playing as Sign of Roses. It's okay, guys. I was never book smart. I was money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Fixer Festival. I got hella bands. Malkuth cute. Enter circle 2. Told her to get a friend. You're back nuking? Okay. Sam, if it's an instant kill, your ass is not walking away tonight. Well, that's an impressive thing because everybody, so everybody, as you guys look around at the roses, you also see, feel suddenly something poking in the bottom of your feet. Some of you, that is. If your rose color is still alive, can you guys do me something? Because unfortunately, you all have one death save. Failed. So, Kit, you have a death save failed. Coz, you're fine. Rally, you're fine. Magic Mike, Giselle, you're fine. Hal, you have a death save failed. Ishmael, you have a death save failed. Malice, you have a death save failed. Lucius, you have a death save failed. Murray, you have a death save failed. Sienna, you have a death save failed. And Giuseppe, you have a death save failed. You, well, I character see? You see people's, did I do this right? Correct. That is exactly right. You did not die. You basically have a death save failed. You basically have 2 more turns. You basically don't want to let this thing, you basically don't want to have 3 death save fails because something special happens to you. And no, it's not die. It's something I want to see happen. I'm very curious. And now, it is now the roses to roll their initiative. And yeah, don't worry. The dead ones are dead, in fact. I'm just rolling their initiatives just to keep them there. That should be everything. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, cool. I don't know what Rose is, but okay, it's just Rose. I can at least tell which color this will be. Okay, so right now it's Giuseppe's turn. Giuseppe, it's your turn. So, Rally, essentially you have a failed death save. Actually, no, you're fine. You don't, because your Rose is dead. Never mind. So, essentially, every single turn rotation that your connected Rose is alive for, you have you getting a failed death save. Hey, here's some grumbling about how this works. Well, to be fair, you guys don't actually know the tier of threat this thing is. If you guys knew the tier of threat this thing is, then you'll absolutely understand why this thing is not a very fuck around and find out boss. Usually take any turns. Oh, it just now takes its turns. Its turns are delayed in action. Sorry about that. It will be taking a turn this turn, though. I'll let you give 1 turn rotation, because technically it exists in that aura, so you can go ahead. Because it's only fair. Go ahead and roll me the damage, because it technically is supposed to. 8 radiant. Well, it's dead. Oh, that's not saving. There's no way that thing's gonna live after a save, because the burn also killed it. The burn helped kill it enough. There's no way, even if it was halved, it would die. There's no point. Schadenfreude. Hey! Giuseppe's finally using ego. Yay, Sandy. Alright. Yay! Alright, you have an awakening. Is mine burnt since I also flame bolt on it? Oh, yeah. That's a good point. How much burn is on? Oh, yeah. How much? Did you hit it? Did 15 fire damage. IRC. Okay. And it was just 1 attack, right? If I recall right, a firebolt is 6 burn. That's an Ignis. Ignis. Alright, so Giuseppe. As you basically approach the rose, you basically see, you feel both your arms turn into massive saw blades as you basically place here around your body, and also completely almost covering your entire face, save for a little keyhole where one eye can peek out. As you basically begin to pretty much start to slam down the saw blades into the rose. Roll me to hit. 32. I love ego. I can farm inspiration by describing my own emos. Yeah, exactly. You can farm inspiration by describing your own egos, because ego manifestation gives you your own unique quote. Because I love seeing my players do that. So FYI, if you guys want to get in good with me, give yourself some unique quotes when you manifest ego. Is it dead? Actually, it lived just a bit. No, just kidding. You basically destroyed it on the first saw blade. The second two were basically more just a complimentary. It is currently dead. That was your main action. So what now? Action surge. Oh, he's doing an action surge. Interesting. Lust Rose 2. Alright, if you're rolling ego, then you need to announce which one it is before you roll it. The same one? Okay. You're going to use gaze. And he rolls a nat 20. You roll advantage on that one. Yeah, you also gain sanity, so you get +2 sanity for killing it. How do you gain advice? Just basically roll it twice. If you can't do it easily, just roll it twice. Should not turn that on. That is definitely a hit. That's 28. Did you just... What the fuck? Okay. That's a lot of rolls. It's just the first 3 rolls. Calm down, son. It's just a painting. I'm just gonna go with your first 3 rolls. If you're all alright with that. 13, 19, and the 23. Giuseppe, as you actually go ahead and slam down the rose definitely didn't like that, though it doesn't seem to, it seems to actually resist your attack somewhat. Alright, is there anything else you'd like to do? No, you just used 2 attack actions for 2 actions, so you have no more attacks. You don't have any attacks in the first place. Those were 2 actions. Charisma check. All right, Ishmael, it's your turn. Ishmael, your turn. Fishy. Okay, 2 questions. Go ahead, shoot. Do we get flanking rules in this campaign? I do not think so, no, unless you basically are, like, fucking kicking it while it's down, like your Part 5, JoJo Part 5, kicking it down. Can I take abnormality abilities in any time or only on end turn? You can take abnormality abilities on your turn. Abnormality abilities are on your turn. Charisma abilities are at the end of your turn. Anytime in turn, yes, correct. Correct. It's not an action, by the way. It's a free action. Both are free actions, of course. Just one is anytime, one is at the end. I'm picking one up. Alright, go ahead. For each attack you're inflicted on the last turn, gain 1 sanity and deal 1 bleed for each attack to a maximum of 5. Ah. Okay. What else you want to do, Ruby? That was your free action. That was for free. You buy one, get one free. Yes, Abby, don't feel bad about it. You definitely fucked up that rose. It's not wilting, though. You see it dripping orange. Activate Fainting Strike as maneuver. Okay. Go ahead. That hits. What's up? Get out of here, traveler. Me no understand. Well, it's just what happens when you only join two session zeros. You will understand soon. Don't worry. I think a second maneuver coding strike. Okay. So I'll need to make a whiz save. Alright, I'll make a whiz save. That's what it's going to do. It's going to make a whiz save, everybody. Everybody's making a whiz save. And, by the way, those 2 fragile are gone by now. Fun fact. I just realized it's basically end of turn. His damage, but fine. Was there supposed to be Aleph egos? Well, there is. You just haven't encountered any Aleph yet. And I don't think you want to encounter that yet. Trust me when I say you do not want to encounter one right now. So if I had to compare this one, it's basically 3 times harder. Alephs are basically an entire fuck your entire group. Or at least you basically Aleph means says would want to encounter them. Yeah, you and Hal would definitely want to encounter them. You two are like the scary combination of players I've had. That and Bottler, because Bottler is one fucking terrifying wizard. And so it took persistent gaze, have 1 strength, 1 bleed. So Sign of Roses gets 1 bleed. Okay. So it 3 bludgeoning on the flesh, I assume. Yeah, 22 hits. On the flesh or sign. 9 damage on the flesh. Okay, cool. Roll me damage. So yeah, essentially, if I had to describe an Aleph abnormality, an Aleph abnormality is basically something that absolutely is essentially the DM trying to kill you with very dangerous abilities. No, and fully honest. Say let's compare like something like I don't know, top of my head, Silent Orchestra. The saves are basically absolutely terrifying because the saves are basically either in the 20s or 30s. And the 2 hits are basically, they're going to be definitely rolling. You'll definitely see 30s and 20s more often than a 11. And like something like in 19 or something like that. The AC is probably going to be absolutely whack. The stats are probably going to be absolutely whack. And the stats are going to be, and the abilities are probably going to be absolutely mean. Good news is, if you kill it, you basically just got yourself some awesome fucking shit, because no doubt that ego manifestation is going to probably melt the first thing it sees, not to mention the ability is going to be absolutely busted, and the equipment that is probably going to come with it is probably going to be your favorite item in the game. So it's a balanced scale of basically, it's an uphill battle, but now it's all the way down to a mountain. That's a smooth sailing down the mountain. Make that save again, fucker. Okay. Okay. +1 bleed, okay. 15 damage, okay. He now has this on all attack rolls, not targeting me until the end. That's honest to God, Ishmael, that's amazing. Ishmael, that's amazing. So, anyways. You think I'm gonna make? You think I'm not gonna do that? Oh, by the way, FYI. Let's see. Let's see if this happens. Let's see how this works. Yeah, 23 hits, by the way. No, you're gonna waste that legendary resist. Sure. Either way, you notice your weapon attacks aren't really hurting it, seemingly. It's damaging it, but it's not really doing too much. Roll me damage on that mace. Oh, that was damage. Oh. Hee. Okay, anything else, Ishmael? Fishy's super skilled to use 2 maneuvers on the same attack. Can do 2 maneuvers on the same attack. Nobody has actually observed the abnormality yet. Nobody. Alright. Rat's Wrench Lowe's is dead. Lucius, it's your turn. Remember, you have 2 bleed, and 2 tremor, I believe. Give me a second. I need to refresh myself on what I've said for tremor. What the fuck did I say? Hang on. I said something up about tremor. Give me a second. I need to refresh myself. I don't think I changed it on here. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I might have changed it on homebrew rules. Side effect tremor. Buffalo. Give me a second. Oh yeah, we definitely said people definitely agreed on this. Give me a second. Let me change the thing. Every time the character's forced to make a saving throw, take stacks equal to tremor count D12. Tremor count is only removed next turn when the tremor is bursted, but will stack back until a save is made. Noted. Let me edit this for now. Placed as plain text. Cool. Lucius, it is your turn. What do you want to do, buddy? Do note that you have a stack of paralysis, and you have advantage on your next attack. Just an FYI, though. Be careful. Go ahead. My weapon is the same one. You would tell me this now? You're asking this now? Homie, Give me a second. Let me look at your thing. Lance tolerant. Yeah, your lance is alright. It's a normal thing. It's a dilapidated item, anyways. Why are you using strength? Use strength. Okay, we're good. What do I do to attack again? You just hit the button and you just hit the name of the attack you have. And yeah, your thing is fine. I just recalled it. Roll strength. No, you just hit the attack button. You hit the item name. You see that you hit the button that says Lance Dawnbreaker. No, it means that it has 12. Yeah, you hit that button. Yeah, there it is. That hits. Roll me damage. To roll damage, you gotta hit that button that says Lance Dawnbreaker again in the chat. And Crunchyroll fucking taking L's is not surprising, guys. We should know this by now. Damn, that was actually a good attack. On the flesh or on the sign, sir? Do note that I believe you have also... Oh, yeah, you have 2 burns, so that's going to take away... 2 this... Wait a minute. Oh, you have 12 burn. I'm sorry. Now you have 6 burn. Oh, and... Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Your attack... You roll at advantage, Lucius. Because your attack, unfortunately, missed due to paralysis. Actually... Yeah, roll it again. Roll your attack again, because unfortunately you have paralysis, meaning that your attack is actually a 12, a raw 12. But you also have advantage due to True Strike, so roll me again. No, roll me the click on the name of your weapon. And unfortunately, your attack does whiff. But the paralysis is gone at least. It's Santa Rose's turn. So everybody, we're friends, right?
Sam, that's not what I want to hear before an attack.
We're friends, right?
Friends is a very loose term.
So, I need everyone to make me a dex save DC 16 or take 33 slashing damage. And Hal takes none of it. Hal, okay, fuck it, Hal, you get... And Giuseppe takes none of it. Kill yourself. Me fucking flipping off my screen. But Magic Mike, that's a 17. You don't get an advantage on that. Don't fucking try that shit. If you succeeded above a 16, you take 0 damage. Now, fuck yourself! I hate all of you! Quit rolling in that 20s! I can't do anything better than that. I'm so glad I didn't give Hal something said. This is a 16 exact count? Yes, a 16 exact does count. Actually, yes it does. A 16 exact does count. You know, you act like I know what I'm doing. Yeah, you do. Yeah, I do. Alright, so... everybody that got hit. So, let's see, that's... Hit you already rolled, so you don't... I don't know why you're making... Oh, concentration. Okay, so, let's see. Rally, that gets hit. So, Sign of Roses heals... 33 here. Lucas. 33 here. Ishmael. You are now considered grappled. By Bramble. It's wrapped around you tightly. You heal 33 here. Let's see. Kit. You see the flesh actually reform somewhat. And actually feel something. I used inspiration, got 17. Oh, never mind. It loses 33. Never mind, you're fine. Everyone has 2 protection, so... Oh, it only heals start 23? Oh my god. You have 3 bleed. Oh yeah, that's right, you do. Correct. Thank you, sorry. Well, it's not done yet, so, Ishmael, this one's coming directly. This one's coming right at you, ma'am. Can you roll me an a athletics check? DC 17. You succeed. You still take the damage though. It's moving. Let's see. Oh, target 2? Oh, yeah, captivity is 2 targets, so that's right. Hal, you too. Hal, make me an athletics check too. Never mind. You also take the damage though, unless you're gonna uncanny dodge it. Like a fucker. Let's see. Do I want to do one more? Let's see. Let's go on the. Let's go on the. Let's push. We're pushing mid. This goes to Sienna and Rally. 17 slash and 8 fire. You also get that. You also get those. Also, I believe you also have... Oh, yeah, you have Rupture, so you take 3d6 damage too, Ishmael. You take 9 damage. Your Rupture's been bursted. Oh, that was... Oh, from the thing. Just inflicted. Oh, never mind. Oh, Protection does not do some... Protection does not stop against the status effects. It'll stop against everything else. Rally, you also take that damage, by the way. 17 slash and 8 fire. 18 fire. With protection. Yeah, it's a minus 10 on that damage total, so. And, by the way. Hey, guys. Hey, guys, guess what? So, Sign of Roses completely decides to move across the map. It pushes down into the ground and appears on the other side of the map. There is no attack of opportunity. It doesn't trigger this. Damn, that sucks, don't it? Anyways, anyways, Lust Drenched Rose. Oh, fucking finally I get to do a Lust turn. Fucking such a cunt. Too bad I'm gonna kill you. The first one is alright, sweet. Approaching Lust, cool. Giuseppe, this one's coming. This actually, let's see, who's the Lust one? Oh yeah, Lucius. This is going directly at you. How long did bind last, by the way? Until the end of the turn rotation. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this, but... And then, I also forgot to mention this, but... So everybody gets themselves 1 bleed and loses 1 sanity and also gets 1 tremor. Smile. I'm assuming this does hit you, Lucius, by the way, so you take 19 damage. You also have 6 stacks of bleed. Aster. This thing's an asshole to casters. Yeah, you take 19. This thing's an asshole to casters. Yes! Sienna, it's your turn. Hot damn, Sienna is like... Dude, Sienna lit up like a Christmas tree with the debuffs. What's the stats icon for tremors? We're gonna do just pick an icon. We're gonna say go with the eyeball. It's an asshole to melee, too. Yeah, I know. It's a WoW. That's a WoW. Pop Evo. Abnormality. You can't... Also, you can't call Santa a lit up status when there's I have fucking 7 of them. It's just being a bitch. I think it's an asshole in general. Well, of course, it's a Bob ego. Abnormality, not ego. Sienna, what do you do? Lagging, I guess. I can't put statuses on myself. Shooting the Lust Strength Rose. You do note that your first attack is Power Null, and you also have Bleed. I think you have a stack of Bleed. Let me just zoom in really quick. Yeah, you have a stack of Bleed. Each turn from Sunshower? No, it's just from that turn. That is an action, I believe. Oh, it's a bonus action. Never mind. It's a bonus action. So you're fine. So you're fine. And someone just sent me Ishmael art. I'm just going to go... you're back? Is that your second wind? Do you want to remove some... Grin and bear it. 10th level, you can brace yourself in the heat of battle. When you use second wind feature, DC can plus 1 bonus move to your intent until next turn. Interesting. That's a very good move. And you don't have binds. Man, guys, she doesn't have binds. Ishmael, what do you think about that? We all have protection stacks. Yes, your protection stacks end at this turn rotation. Shut the fuck up. Rock is back. What the fuck? 13. Yep, you heal 13. Unless you would like to remove some debuffs. Specifically attack debuffs. Like, bleed and burn. Not paralysis. Yep. Unfortunately, that's not a damage, debuff. You can only remove damage debuffs with that. Except Strimmer. Yeah, top of initiative. I'm not going to shoot the rose instead. Okay. Oh, the bind that you currently have will go to the end of... actually, wait. You just got this bind, didn't you? Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, the bind should end at the end of your... at the end of the turn rotation. Fourth Match Flame. Oh, cool. Sienna's going to use Fourth Match Flame. Interesting. Go ahead first. Use Fourth Match Flame. Sandy save 20. Okay, roll me the attack. Oh no, this is going to be super sad. I wonder if this is going to hit. I wonder if this is going to hit. A 15. A 15 does hit, so you lose your paralysis stack. You also take 1d4 damage. You're going to die from this. It's over. It's over for you. You take 2 damage. You also lose your bleed. (1d4 plus 12). What's that? What's the 1d4 plus 12? Oh yeah, you already took your bleed damage. You already took 2. So go ahead and roll me damage for Fourth Match Flame. Magic Mag, prepare for your turn, sir. Okay, that damage definitely you pretty much swing that thing out, and also hurts the shit out of the lust flower. So much so you actually see it completely shrivel up into nothing. GG off screen this room. Ooh, I like that quote. I like that quote. I wonder who's gonna get the first corrosion. So far, you guys are playing floor is lava, but the lava is an ego corrosion. Everyone's too scared to get an ego corrosion. What was that? Sanity. Okay, cool. Alright, Magic Mike, it's your turn. I'm assuming that, Sienna is done. Yeah, you don't want to hit the... You don't want to touch the floor as lava, because the floor as lava usually backfires. Observe sign of roses. Alright, roll me a perception check. Alright, the first... You actually, discovered the first level of the abnormality. That's a 15, which would be a 15. I forgot to actually change those. It's at +5 for every of them. But yes, you actually do learn the fact that the abnormality is a VOV abnormality. Its AC is 17. The roses' AC are 10. They appear not to actually have any... They appear not to be as totally different. You don't need... The small roses are observed along. If you basically use perception check on your turn, it observes everything. Yeah, speaking of which, have I been eyeing the perception... Oh, yes, I did. Oh, I'm right so far. Okay, Gloom-Drenched Rose. It is now your turn, buddy. Overflowing gloom. Okay, cool. Malice? That one's through you. 14 piercing, and also you lose 1 sanity. What was the first observation level again? The first observation was the threat level and the AC. The AC is 17, the rose's AC are 10, and this is a VOV abnormality. Hal, it's your turn. Cunning action. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. What is he doing? Has Sloth Rose already gone? No. No. Actually. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the last initiative. Okay, cool. I was going to say, like, wait, what? That's a hit. Also, actually, that's a 14. That does hit anyway, so you lose your sack of paralysis. It is smart. You guys are being smart. You are doing this properly because you're actually using your... It's smart of you guys to do this. You're actually using your what the fuck am I saying? You're using your paralysis stacks, and you're using on the things with low AC to pretty much get rid of them, to actually make them count. Hal, is there anything else you'd like to do, buddy? I'll take Disgusting Intent immediately and end my turn, too, because you'll never get specified when we get abnormality abilities. You can get abnormality abilities anytime during your turn. Oh! Oh, I just saw what Rally said. I hope there's nobody next to the sign when my turn is up. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I know what's going to happen. Oh, no. I just saw her HP. Ooh, I saw her HP. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kid, it's your turn, by the way. Ooh, this isn't going to look very pretty. Shaq! What the fuck? The Will of Gianni. No, you can't say that. You can't say that. You can't say that. That's racist. No, Lucky. The Goomba said 6 burn. Did it take it? Yes, it did. I'll make it take it again, just in case I didn't. I don't think I did, actually, now I think about it. So, yeah, it should now. Saw 6 limbs and begins to shift and distort. Okay. Michael laugh comes from... yeah. Which one are you using, Kit? Gaze? Okay. Roll me a Sandy save. $1d1, no. What? What? I don't think that was an accident. What is that? Wait a minute. Are you... Oh. Oh, no. Well. Because it's true, you can save. Target suppress the next initiative and it... Does your movement actually work that? That's a 45 movement speed. It targets up to them if you can make it with your speed. Did I say? I think I said that. Oh, you have not. You have to be able to move that far. Yeah. Hey, your ability to mention that, Sammy. Okay, my apologies. I didn't mean that. I didn't put that in, so my fault. But I will allow it this time because of the fact I didn't put it in. So yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry about that. Ooh, that hits. Let me take a look at that. So you also have bleed. So that's a 1v1d4. So I'm just 3 bleed. Let me just take that away from your HP. Thank you. Just take off that bleed stack. Oh shit, there's that. And Kit's got the first thing. Hey, Kit. Guess what? You got inspiration for being the first ego corrosion. Which part are you aiming at? Flesh. Okay. By the way, you have 3 of those attack rolls, so that's 46 plus 15 3 times. So do that 2 more times for me. And this thing now has, instead of 3 stacks of bleed, it now has, oh, okay. Now has 19 fucking, what? What the fuck? Excuse you? What the fuck did I press? Give me a second, I gotta look at this. Give me a second, I gotta look at the stream playback just to make sure I can get the HP right. As I want to be accurate. I'm not sliding you guys out of this boss fight. 5. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, there we go. And what did it have? It had 3 burn and 3. So that's 9 bleed. Okay, cool. All right, we're back. We're good. Thank you, stream. Say thank you, stream. Say thank you, stream. Okay. Anyways, it is taking. Now it's going to take this damage. That's a. reduced to ashes, stolen, simply gone. Congratulations, and it died, and then it ended. Everyone went home. It just went home. Everybody went to everybody had the Avengers Endgame shawarma, the end of movie shawarma. Yo, there's a shawarma place around here. I really wanted to try it. It's just everybody as a fucking everybody is just ego corroding or ego manifested, just eating shawarma. Also, Kit, you gained 2 strength. That ends my spirit garden, sadly. That's serious to do. And also, sir, roll your fucking initiative. I just remembered. Initiative. Give me that. Come here. Nope, you're 13.4. 13.1. Let's just push you back up, right behind Kit, because that's where you were. Okay, cool. And that's the end of your turn, Kit. Ego corrosions are stronger than awakenings, correct? And they are absolutely good. They're just they also come with downsides. The downsides basically meaning that they will kill. All right, Sign of Rose's turn. Oh my, he's got 19 stacks. You guys ready for this? Y'all ready for this? It's gonna do that. So next turn. All right, Gluttony is going to basically have nothing. Oh, okay, so it's gonna be never mind. It's gonna be not that either. It's gonna Sloth. Fuck me. This is gonna backfire. Let's see. So. Let's see. Captivity. Ishmael and Kit, I need you to roll me athletics, please. Or take this. And as for... And for Lucas and Gazelle... Kit, you are now considered... You are considered bound. Ishmael, you succeed, so you're not bound. But you did make a save, so... I believe that's a 1d12 because of the tremor stacks, right? Same with you, Kit. Your tremor got bursted, though. But, and also, you also took damage, so that's also a 3d6. Where's the 3d6? Okay. Ishmael, you take 11 damage as well. Malice, you take 8 damage as well. You also get to lose that tremor stack as it got bursted. You lose that rupture stack because it just got bursted. Oh, no, this is for Kit. Kit and Ishmael. And then the next person was, I believe, Jizzle and Lucas? Yes, Jizzle and Lucas. And yeah, when damage has multiple parts, will protection decrease both parts? Giselle, sorry. When damage has multiple parts, will protection decrease both parts? No, damage basically decreases the overall damage on the 2 hit. That's how I count it as. What's for damage type? The first one. Protection will decrease against the overall damage. So, if you're a weak to one thing, then we're going to say the first one. Yes. Correct. Okay, so, yeah, by the way, so, Giselle and Lucas, you take, that's 18 slashing and 13 fire. And as for the next one, Endless Blooming, let's see, Sienna, does that hit you? Okay. This last time it did not, but now it did. 28 necrotic and 18 necrotic, please. And plus 1 fragile, so that's another 5 damage. And with that, that's the end of its turn. Giselle, it's your turn. Spend the 2 protection. I still have protection, right? Yes, you do. I'm at 7. Oh, shit. Lucas is almost dead. Also, Lucas, correct me if I'm wrong, but you also have burn at the end of this turn, right? And you'll... I think it's probably net damage, correct. Wait, no, hold on. 2 protection still. Yeah. Yeah, remember the stuff, because I'm not going to remember it all for you. Shaq keeps saying going with the racism limit. What are you fucking doing? Man, fuck this boss. Ramadan, I can't lie, for real, for real. Who brought out the Ramadan to him? So I can't. Still 1 hour until I can eat. Simulator. You can't say that. Actually, enough to down. Ooh! Oh no, Sienna is now on down. Sienna, I need you to roll me a death save. On her turn. I think it's on her turn. I thought it was when she gets downed. Okay. Alright, never mind then. It's over. You're good. Just every turn on her turn. Okay, cool. See, Baldur's Gate confused the fuck out of that for me for just one moment. Do you have poise? You have poise? Oh yeah, that's right. You have poise. Oh, hey. About to go to bed. And move. Can I continue? Go ahead. The boy seems badly entirely flame so burning in palms that it ignites once more. Go ahead. Ooh. That's, who are you hitting? The boss, I assume? Oh, you're hitting the Gloom Roast. Yeah. You hit. Absolutely. Go ahead and burn it. Oh, that's a good one. That's a crit. Josh will be taking bleed. Oh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you so much for reminding me, Ishmael. I appreciate that very much. So I do not actually slight you guys out of the boss. So that's a 19, and then half of 19, I'm going to go with the above. So it'll be a 9. And then 9, it's going to be a 5. So now I should have 3 stacks of bleed now. So that's maybe minus 50. Minus 24. Minus 8. Wow, that was a good... So it actually could have been 10, so an extra D4. I know. 9, 12, sorry. Okay. I can't believe my wife is fucking bitching at me about this. Miss Abnormality Reader. Miss, I study the guide so I can actually do things efficiently. That's another... Did you just roll another one? Jesus. Oh, my alarm's going off. 1 and a 2, okay. Stop with the names, guys, seriously. Is it still standing? Yes, it is still standing. Your attacks don't seem to be hurting it very often. That does hit, by the way. That's a very big misconception there, Kit. But go ahead. No more metamagic rerolls. Alright. Bets on Lumen getting pegged by Irene. What the fuck? Lumen can't take charge for shit, okay? Ah, damn it, Ishmael, you fucking spoilwort. Oh yeah, by the way, didn't you have a sack of... No, just one. Okay, you only take one burn. You only take one damage from bleed. Now you have no more bleed. Congratulations. By the way, that 16 does hit, and... Yeah, let's see. I already rolled... You already took your damage. I already made you take it. Don't worry about it. So if you added any damage just now. Okay, so that was like... 9... Okay. I'm just gonna say this. Just gonna say this. Cha-cha, real smooth. Let's go to work. Leaves. Gluttony. Pride. Malice, your turn. It's our boss has more HP than Casio. I just realized you were talking about. Oh! 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 Oh no! Roll me the 2-hit. You can reroll saving. Oh, lucky. Ah, you son of a. Ah, you bitch. Damn it. Come on, fuck each other over once. I've already saved you guys. I saved you guys from hell. Don't make me. I'll do it again. Alright, reroll again. Reroll that sandy roll. Yes, but I want to murder this thing. Go ahead and roll me the sandy roll. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Just enough. Damn it. Need more damage to grow days to make them murder harder. Correct. Yes. Still run at rally. Yeah. Next person in turn is Rally. She would, Malice would basically show up over Rally. And first of all, I need to change that ego manifestation. Which is adjacent people. Well, Magic Mike is, but, does Gaze have to be Buzzsaws? It has to be a saw of some type. It has to be a massive saw blade of some type. Like, that's what it basically is. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to get the rally in the first place, Malice. Rally, Lucas, Mura, I want you guys to think about what you guys would do for your next turn. Yeah, I know what you're gonna do, Rally. I'm... Oh, my lord. I know exactly what Rally's gonna do. Oh shit, I pinged Shaq. And goes certain foreign bony limbs to the back with squelching noises. Okay, roll me the damage. Then he comes to this chat, sees something dimly and different related to the game. Why just push the pipe? I can just do this. I also love the fact that basically in the first turn rotation, Kinesis is like, okay, sun shower! Almost killed everybody. My first thing is like, hey, the initiative almost ended in the first turn. Why is that? Someone basically had some gamer words to say. Someone basically was becoming Sinclair. I'm sorry. Sinclair? Already foot AoE. DM. Yeah, that hits. Congratulations, you get 2+2 thing back because it's dead. I doubt that whatever you're gonna roll is gonna kill it because it's definitely gonna die. Yeah, plenty on. Go ahead and roll me damage if you want to, but I guarantee you this thing is dead. Like, go ahead and roll me damage. I just want to make sure in case you don't roll. Yeah, it's dead. It's dead. It's definitely dead. It's dead. You can stop rolling. It's dead. It definitely didn't have as it didn't even have 3 times as much as that HP. Is there anything else you'd like to do, Malice, before we move over to Rally's turn? New attacks and Giuseppe, no things. Okay. You don't have 3 attacks. Well, ego is an action, not an attack. Yeah, there's only one more, but Gaze attacks 3 times. Well, yes, it only attacks once, so there's 12 bleed, not 36, and 1 fragile. I count these debuffs happen from the hit. From the 2 hit, not the 2 damage. Okay. Rally, it's your turn. Oh boy, Rally. Everybody, say bye to Rally. Bye, Rally. You basically, Rally, start to, her body starts to cinder away as you basically see what ash starts to, like, come out of her entire body as she starts to get brighter and brighter. And she approaches the abnormality. And Rally, you actually do have memories put in your head. It's basically you back on the land ship, talking to with your entire land ship operations team, with Posy around you and everything. They want memories are so warm. It's hot, actually. You don't even notice the fact of you exploding. Roll me damage. Yes, she took footfalls, by the way. In case you don't know what librarian is, basically, when you approach an abnormality, explode. Rally, you are now on death saves, and because of the fact you just, took a good deal of damage, and now it's explosion. That took 4th match. Yeah. Oh! Didn't take 4th match flame. It took footfalls. Even worse. A corrosion. So I think Kit actually takes that too, I believe. Blew up to death saves too. Yes, Rally. You failed a death save because you blew up. And you are now on death saves. And this burn, this rupture no longer matters. You bursted, rupture, and bleed. You definitely took a lot of damage from that. I'm so confused. No, you don't understand. She didn't take footfalls. I was wrong. She actually took 4th match flame corrosion. She chose to corrode. She forced a corrosion. Now, Kit and Rally are now on death saves, along with Sienna. Lucas, your turn. Guzme's not. The Rally gets to choose the... If it's a 30-foot, Rally gets to choose how big the 30-foot is. Yeah, she's just out of it. What are you fucking sending? Is that a cube just bouncing in the desert? Is that the Unity cube?
It's the punishment cube, Sam. We're putting you in the punishment
it's the...
I'm going to put you in that.
Oh, by the way, FYI, you guys know how, like, when you kill something, you get sanity? Can you guys guess what happens when your allies die? I'm just giving you a heads up. What is probably going to be happening soon. And by the way, I am keeping track of who's used the ego. So if your sanity drops to 0, then you're going to do something called a complete corrosion. And if you don't know what a complete corrosion is, you use you gain 3 actions. 3 actions, and you also corrode into the last ego you used. What is the last ego you used? You used it to use that ego corrosion 3 times. Hey, Hal, do you want to tell the group how you basically killed about 10 Arc soldiers because you Sunshower corrode 3 times? DM confession, everyone removes 5 stacks of any ailments. Hey! Give everybody remove 5 stacks of ailments of your choice. 5 ailment stacks of whatever you choose. Not the entire stack, just 5 stacks of any ailment. Just make sure I'm pretty much dead. Well, you failed the death save because you exploded. No, Malice. It's ailments. That's a buff. Protection's a buff. Ailments is stuff that's hindering you, like bleed, or burn, or tremor, or fragile, or paralysis. And as for you, Rally, you're not dead yet. You're dying. No, protection is not gone. Guys, protection is a buff. Why? Protection is not an ailment. It's good. 5 stacks each. Yes, every ailment loses 5 stacks each. So everything can lose 5 stacks except the good stuff. The good stuff that helps you stays. The stuff that doesn't help you, bad. Very Vicious is also watching, Kit and Alice. So he just now realized that I'm talking the entire time. It's like, wait, you're talking? Like, yeah. Not that matters much. And that type stuff in. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm slightly... No, you're not. Vicious. Oh, yeah. And I forgot to basically do that damage, so that is something else. So, Rally, I'm assuming... Yeah, that was an AoE, too. Oh my lord. Ooh. Ooh. How to remove stacks of something. You type in you just hit the number of the stacks of something. So basically, if you see an ailment, let's see, you see you have about, you have 6 bleed, so that means if 6 bleeds goes to 1 bleed. You just have to type it, you just hit the while floating over the stack with your mouse, you have to hit the number it is. And since you have, like, since you have 1 stack of burn, your burn is gone. Since you have 2 tremor, your tremor is gone. Lucas, you can remove your stacks, buddy. I'll let you do that. Giselle, you too. You probably want to get rid of that fragile. You want to get rid of that burn. You want to... Yeah, like I said, guys, you might want to pay attention to what stuff. Also, you have 2 protection. Don't lose your protection. Okay. Okay, cool. Lucas, do you need anything else? Lucas used penitence. Ah! Jesus. I see. The Jesus man. Only bound and under tremor. Okay. Falls his knees. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. So how much do you heal everybody, Lucas? Because that is definitely going to help out everybody. I can't post. I just played that fucking video. Sorry, Mura. I just played that video to my stream. Holy fuck.
I'm so happy.
Mean.
Every time I see that thing, I have a laughing fit, man.
That includes rally guy. Alright, cool. Everybody, 21 everybody within rally and 15 feet. Alright, so, 30 feet of everybody within 30 feet of Lucas gets 21 HP and 15 temporary HP. Rally, you are now considered stabilized. Though I believe stabilizing on basically until your next turn, you basically don't have an action on the turn, I believe. Do we nah, she's up. Yeah, you should be up. You're just prone. Yeah. Okay, because if I'm remembering how Baldur's Gate does stuff, it's completely different. Sorry, sorry. I'm a Baldur's Gate player. Do we add 25? You add 21 to your HP. Alright, alright, that's the end of Lucas's turn. Mura, what's up? What do you want to do, Mura? Alright, start cooking, Mura. How I want to play Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate! I'm gonna go hit the sloth one. That's a very good idea. I recommend someone does that. That is... Oh, yeah, that's right, you're a monk. Now, Mura, I'm gonna ask you this one. Do you want to hit it with your fisties, or do you want to do another things? How messed up is the roses? Also, doesn't it take 10 stacks of burn? The roses. Sign of Roses. Oh, yes. Thank you for pointing that out to me. Sign of Roses does take 10 stacks of burn, so it's got 13 stacks now. More than one thing. Okay, and 2 fragile. Ah, yes. Thank you for pointing that out. First, short sword. That misses. It moved in the breeze. Hal saw that, by the way. Nobody else saw that, but Hal saw that. Kinesis specifically stares at you in a face. See, if you look in VC chat, you can see exactly what look Kinesis is giving you right now. That hits. Live reaction. That is 6 on the... Oh, yeah. It does not appear... Murray, your attack does not appear to be doing too much to the rose, unfortunately. You cut into it, but it doesn't seem to... But it seems to be more like you're trying to cut down a tree rather than a flower. Is there anything else I can do? Well, you can flurry because you're a monk. You can't really use ego since you already used your attack action. You can try flurrying. If I use unarmed. Well, yeah, sir, you can do flurry right now. Flurry of Blows literally says, as your bonus action, use 2 monk unarmed attacks. And then you can burn another key point, basically say, oh, by the way, this one's a stunning strike. Alright, go ahead. Like I said, Murray, you want to burn your resources on this one. It's a do or die moment. Thankfully, this thing seems to be losing plenty of flesh, as you noticed. It's lost a good chunk of it, actually. Not enough. By the way, both of those hit. Roll me damage. Very nice. But not too nice. Okay. That's probably going to be in your turn. Kozume. What do you want to do? No, there's more? Oh, go ahead. Alright, Mura, go ahead. Cook. Because I believe you just used your bonus action, your action. Anything else, Mura? I'll just stun. Alright, go ahead. Your stun should be, if I recall right, it is Wisdom 8 plus Wisdom plus proficiency bonus, if I believe. So this thing needs to do a Wisdom save. It saves, don't worry. Never mind. Next turn. Kozume, it's your turn. It literally just said fuck off. It said, dude, it deep fried its mic and said fuck off. It says con save. Oh, well, I rolled a nat 20 anyways. On Sign of Roses. Blight on Sign of Roses. Interesting. Necromantic energy. A plant creature, magical plant, who makes a saving throw at disadvantage. The spell deals maximum damage. Ooh, now that is a good usage of Blight. That is the best usage of Blight I've ever seen, actually. Ooh, oh, this thing is not gonna have a good time. Da-da-da-da. Target rolls, make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage. Because this does technically count as a plant, and it definitely saved. It definitely failed. 64 necrotic damage. That's a raw 64 on what? The, which one did you target? The, flesh or the sign? Oh, that's 70. That's 70. Oh my god, that's 74 damage. Alright, which one? Flesh or sign? Goes me. Sign? Oh, you're doing a sign? Okay. No, stop. Game. There you go. Interesting. 74. Alright, the sign looks like it's going away a little bit. Sloth Drenched Rose. It's your turn. Hal, does an 18 hit you? You take 15 piercing. I know, you have uncanny dodge. Go ahead and uncanny dodge. Oh, and you also take 2 tremor. I'll just add the tremor right there so we remember what the tremor is. After this, I'm gonna have to add... Yeah, I know. Kill yourself. Fucker. Alright, so. Hal. Buddy. Wraps my arm around Hal. Looks at him with a smile. It is now the next turn rotation. You have now you now have 2 failed death saves. Every person gets a sack of tremor, by the way. Again. I face some tremor stacks, yes. 750 PE, very nice. Alright, Giuseppe, what do you want to do? Who healed you? I'm not sure. Did you get healed by something? Well, Lucas can't reach that far, unfortunately, because that's 65 feet. Shouldn't you be about 19 HP? Yeah. Or something like that. Less? Ah, okay. Giuseppe, what do you want to do? I should have done flesh, shouldn't I? Well, John, do you want me to be honest? Yes. Yes. You should have. Literally would have been the best, actually. Is Sienna still down? Sienna is still down, correct. I hope to God someone kills the fucking... Someone kills the goddamn sloth drench thing. Alright, I'm using penitence. Alright, go ahead, use it. One sec, go ahead. My life for super... Ooh, okay, very close. Alright, make the rolls. Be right back. I'm gonna go take a quick whiz. Ishmael, go ahead and think about your turn, okay? This came up with a weird movie idea. It was basically the idea, where I guess the neighbors are trying to kill someone, and then they're approaching the house, or they're like all of them are trying to kill them, and then suddenly out bursts through the garage is like a massive like tractor or like tree cutter thing, and starts killing all the neighbors. And he's like, "Wow, man, that isn't that just funny that nobody actually expected that we had this just sitting inside of our garage? Man, it would have been really scary if they had this. I guess they didn't expect us to have it." Oh yeah, everybody, remove your stacks of protection. Nobody has protection anymore. Within 30 feet range. Yeah, thanks so much, Giuseppe. You're helping out. It's fine. Thank you, sir. Alright, Sienna, you are back up. You're prone now. That's all. Alright, Ishmael, it's your turn. Ishmael! Oh, by the way, don't you have burn stacks you should be taking too, dear? Giuseppe, make your charisma rolls. Me a sniper. Should be taking your stacks of bird. Issue my... Oh, that's strength. Never mind. 17. That does hit, actually. Blang, 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 blang. Alright, so how much tremor am I taking? Am I taking like 40,000 stacks? Correct? Goading attack. Okay. Make the save again, fucker. Alright. Wait. This isn't melee attacks. Any? Ah, okay. Cool. That's whiz save, right? Damn. Limbus company. Lament if you wanted me to think. If you wanted me to think. Cool. That's really cool, Ishmael. Ishmael, that's really cool. Also plus 2 bleed. That's correct. Also, question, Ishmael, just a quick question. Johnny, are you okay? Is this the end of your turn? Or do you have more things you want to do? That's a miss. That's a miss. And your turn? Let's go! I'm such a cunt. Hold on. Yeah, you can... Hold on. Hold on. What's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong? You didn't clear use it when you failed, so... It's at the end of the turn. It's... no, I can do it at the end of a turn. I can do it into your turn. I can do it as long as it's within your turn. It is in your turn, technically, so. I'm just waiting to see if I could use it. Okay, fine. If you really don't want me to do that, then fine. We'll go ahead and then we'll go with you for this time. I'll get a live rally reaction sticker on the main server. Okay, I'll do that. This time I'll allow it, but yeah, now it has disadvantage. Wrath is not here. Also, yeah, I got us to take that damage. I'm assuming that's on the flesh too. The flesh that hates. Yeah, I'm gonna be real, guys. You probably should kill that slap trench rose. Otherwise, How is otherwise you're not gonna like what's gonna happen to How. Let me just paint this in a message to you what happens when you die in your range of this boss. It's not something you can bring back to life. So, just saying. Do not the corpse in advance. Well, unless you're like fucking a flower, then go ahead. How are there? I'm sure they have it covered. Okay, Lucius, what do you want to do, bud? It's your turn. Lucius. Lucius. Shack. It's your turn. What do you want to do, bud? Was that within 3? How much... Sir, I got a question. How much speed do you have? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, you're right here. I'm looking at the stream right now. Boop. I love this stream. $30 feet. Yep, so you only have 30 feet of movement. So you can move up to here. What do you want to do? Power info, 30 feet. You can go anywhere that's within 30 feet. What can I do? Depends. Do you know what you can do? Oh, my spirit. Do you want to throw your... You want... Oh, my God. Go ahead. If you want to throw your spirit, go ahead. I wouldn't recommend it, personally. But just saying, I don't recommend throwing weapons very much. Except for daggers. Daggers are... Well, they're throwable, but if they're your only weapons, I wouldn't. Javelins. Javelins are another throwing item. Teammates. If it loves me, it'll come back. I don't think that's how it works. What do I roll? You are going to roll me a... Roll me a strength check. Plus, and you're not proficient with throwing. Yeah, it does not appear that you actually hit it. You go ahead and throw the spear, but it lands just right next to Rally. Do you do anything else? Live video so loud didn't hear see me. Alright, everybody, so we agreed on the plan that you're gonna do to what you're gonna do to Texas, right? Alright, cool. Do you want to do anything else? Because your weapon's sitting right next to Rally. You're gonna have to go ahead and pick up your weapon to retrieve it. Is there's anything else? Sign of Roses is going to go. Sign of Roses, what do you want to do, buddy? What do you want to do, Sign of Roses? What type of music do you listen to, Gloria? Well, I guess if, well, I mean, that is true. That is true, Ishmael. Any, that attack that's not you does seem disadvantaged. Unfortunately, this is not a disadvantage roll. This is a, 10 plus 12. Everybody needs to make a dex save, DC 12, or take full damage. Alright, Ishmael test. Kit, you fail. Sienna, do you fail? Cosme, you fail? People are actually feeling indomitable. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself! Ha! Fucking re-rolls out of my ass are not from my inspiration. I'm down again. Why? Oh no. I live again. I think DC 12. So, alright, so let me go ahead and go through the damage. Alright, Magic Mike, you also need to make your save, please. How the fuck am I alive? Magic Mike. Did I not already? Oh, you did? Oh, never mind. Sorry. Well, shut up, Ryan. Don't give me smirk. What don't they know? I may be up still. Okay, let me see. You're up at 2 HP. Okay, let's see. I'm going to start... Okay, so, Kit, you gave it... 34... 34, Sienna... 34... God, this is such a funny-ass ability. Cosme... 34... Sienna already failed, so... Cosme... Everybody's smart. So don't die. I'm fucking trying to. I'm trying. Fucking everybody. Like, hey, we're doing a CN over here. I'm fighting for my fucking life. I'm fighting for my motherfucking life. Hey, I died. Oh my god, Kit's 2 HP too. Oh my god. What if I have my. What? Hang on. What did you just say, Giuseppe? Oh, no, you're fine. You have 8 sanity, not -1. Okay. Alright, I was gonna say, if you have -1 sanity, then I was gonna give some very unfortunate news to Sienna, Mura, Hal, and maybe just... Oh my god. Wait! Oh no! Giselle collapsed! Oh, well. So, Ishmael, I see that you basically want these to come at you, so, well, I don't know what else to tell you, but these are both on you. You now have 2 stacks of fragile. Oh, cannot target the same character more than once. Okay, thank you for reading. See, this is why I enjoy having my players that pay attention. Okay, so instead it's going to do something else then. Let's see. I'm picking Giuseppe and Hal. Does a 20 hit either of you? Sammy, we're friends. Disadvantage. Oh, yeah, that's right. Does the 16 hit you? Yes! Yes! Okay, you take that damage. You also take... Motherfucker.
Hello?
Oh, I'm back. I had to rage quit for a second. I hate rogues. Really sad face. Temporary HP I have. Temporary 15 imp HP I have. Okay, so, let's see. Simon Rose, that's going to be the end of his turn. Sienna, it's your turn. You're barely alive. How do you feel? Happy, I would imagine. That fucking Rose by there is still alive, FYI. Oh yeah, bleed damage on flower. Yeah, it has that bleed, don't it? What don't they know? 3, 2, 1. Alright, title bleed. Also, it takes 13 of that burn. That halves the 13 to a 7. Mankind's counterattack begins now. Yeah. Sure, Aaron. How about the attack on your virginity? This is definitely not getting anywhere. Oh, man, it's Goku. Shut the fuck up, Giuseppe. Stop talking. Job by fine bonus, you can charge your weapons to a blazing force. Until then,
It's me, Goku!
shut up. Whenever you can extra fire damage, you... Wait, let's search. Okay. Tell me that I had 5 bleed, because it clearly isn't listening. Oh, had 5. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I had 5 bleed. Fine. Fine, I had 5 bleed. 1, 2, 3. I'm being nice here. Wait, what am I doing? 5, 3, 2. Okay. I don't know why the fuck it did that. So that's just put 17 back, and then subtract 12, 7, 6, and it has 1 bleed. Did I take the burn damage? Yes, it did. I took it. Then it's taken. Oh my god. Sienna, were these on, by the way? might I ask? Sign of roses? Okay. On what part? The flesh or the sign? The flesh? Okay, the flesh that hates. Roll me the damage, because it all hits. That's... Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see. So that's... Uh-huh. 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 And then that's 30. Yeah, the flesh seems to be going away, but honest to God, it didn't seem to mind. It didn't seem to take as much still. Magic Mike, it's your turn now because action surge. Never mind. No, it's not. Those hit. Fuck. All right. Let's see. Do it again. Let's have another one. Wow, that second one was good. Up, and you went up mission level. Very nice. Okay, fragile damage. Don't worry, I did. And it still doesn't seem too bothered. Though the flesh seems to be going away at this point. It's almost... Yeah, relatively. It's losing plenty of it. Magic Mike, it's now your turn. Oh, you're healing someone. Who are you healing? Sienna? Sienna, you get healed 70. Nice! Finally! Pog. Pog frog. Do you know what else is Pog frog? Taxes. Taxes. Alright, that's I'm pretty sure that's the end of your turn, Magic Mike. Yep, that is. Gloom drenched town. Alright, Hal. Hal, it's your turn. What's the cap on P? There is no cap. No cap. And that's a crit. Don't even roll damage, sir. You fucking slashed that thing apart. Literally down the middle. Okay, cool. Everybody. Cool. Give me just a second, please.
Yes, see. I
Yeah?
have a question.
What's up?
Do you get 2 sanity from killing the roses like you do for the other
Yes.
fights?
Yes, you do. Everybody. Suddenly, all your gazes focus on Sign of Roses. You suddenly hear multiple voices, not coming from the sign itself, but coming from the roses around you. What do you wish for? A rose can bloom only when you clearly wish for something. The heavier your sins, the deeper the color of the petals will be. See? Wish. Wish for it. Knowing that is a sin, only then you can bloom such colorful roses. You have to bloom the roses. You want to escape this garden, don't you? Let me help you. Our only wish is that garden will bloom full of flowers. Now, what will you do? Everybody, you can refuse the help, or you can reject it. You can accept or deny it. Sorry, accept or deny. Sorry if I made that confusing. I will take majority. in VC chat, you will see a rose. Please vote Y or N on the thing for depending on your answer. And if you are not certain, you can try to basically figure it out. Sam, can I observe? This will take an action on your turn. If you observe now. All right. See you later. See you later, Kozume. We're at 20 to observe. You are at 20, yes. Would you like to observe, Rally? Because people are quickly making their vote, so I would go ahead and make this decision quick before it's too late. Rally, you go ahead and observe the abnormality. And, sorry, you go ahead and observe the abnormality, and you basically see the fact that the sign is not actually the one speaking. The roses are. The roses seem to be genuinely trying to help you. They seem like they want to help you leave, but they also want to bloom more roses. The sign itself, however, does not. It appears, and no changing votes, by the way. You're too late on that. It appears the fact that if you do accept the help, you will be able to, but only if you can. But perhaps it is a wise idea to actually accept the help. But if denying the help might affect everything, not including the sign and including yourself. I'm locking votes in 10 seconds. 10, 9, why is accept yes? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You all voted to accept help. Now, the first person now, there's only one person can make this check. One person can make this check. The sign seems to look at you with absolute fear instead of hatred. Yet in front of you, you see a rose blossom. There is absolutely no color to it. It seems that you can actually dye this. You can paint this with yourself. Only yourself. What color would you like to dye the petals in? Pick one person to make this check. You can only paint this rose in the color of the roses that you currently have. And I'll let you pick. It's just the first number rule I see, I'm picking. If you cast something here, it will take an action on your turn. So, hold on. I said it was observed, and Rally observed. Rally already observed Ishmael. Like I said, Rally already observed, but I guess you were taking your action. You can't observe for this check. I didn't offer for this one. See, at this point, this is the point where I was actually wondering an artificer would be added, so you guys can just flash a genius anything. But unfortunately, that's not the case here, so. The roses seem to be extremely friendly towards you. You do note this. Yet the sign of roses itself appears to be extremely frightful of you. Should never flash a genius. Someone you never know. Excuse me. I'll do that. Oh, Kid is making a very interesting choice. And just to put this back up here. I hope one of you guys have inspiration, by the way. I hope one of you guys have inspiration. Not dead charisma players. Yeah, Giselle is on death saves. I'm sorry, Hilly. I'm sorry. It's so hard to pronounce. I'm American. Forgive me. The first number rule I take, see, for any of these checks. Valley King getting inspiration, so you have a reroll, it seems. I can cast ability charisma, I think, if you want. Sounds like a plan is formulating. This is the Terminus boss, so I'm letting this slide. So if I cast, right, I don't have an action. Yes, correct. Riley's already foregoing her action. So the question is, who has a good strength, a good intelligence, a good charisma, or good dex? As I would think that Giselle would have good charisma, but I'm also not sure who has the best strength, as I'm not looking at it. Giselle is dead. Giselle's on death saves. He coughs up blood very charismatically. He has such a, like Eleanor. It's like he has such a way with words. You guys just don't understand. Giselle. Help! Oh, guys, we're not in a relationship. I'm dying. Oh, if only someone would propose to me. Help! And Eleanor didn't say any kind of more words. Well, tomato, tomato. You like malice a lot, but I'm not pointing it out. Yeah, but no, seriously. Very cunning linguistic, indeed, in actuality. Time for Monty to show himself a little, don't you think? How? We do have how. And fans, what's your? I'm curious, Giuseppe. Let me take a look at your stats really quick without announcing it to everybody. It's good. It's good. Good. I'm curious about something. Okay. Yeah. Wait. Never mind. What do you mean? I got rid of the spell, I guess. Ah. It's gonna just suck when the things happen exactly when you need it. Yeah, I want to take a look at that Kozumi thing really quick, question, curiously. Remember, let's take a look at Giselle. Alex got 2 inspiration. Okay. I'm locking in, and so far it seems to be Giuseppe's going to make it. I'm going to give you 10 seconds to decide on someone else. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And by the way, when you do it, make sure you make 2 separate rolls. Not inspiration, not advantage or disadvantage. Make 2 rolls. 3, 2, 1, 0. Giuseppe, you are locked in. Please make me 2 charisma checks. Not saves. Checks. Checks. All right. You lean down to the bleached rose in front of you, and you begin to paint it. Painting with no paint, though your hands pretty much touch it, as you pretty much begin to rub the petals very gently. You begin to see color red begin to appear on the rose petals itself. And eventually, you see the entire rose as a complete dark red. You hear the voices once again appear around you. Ah, so beautiful. I see you chose a bright hue of red. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's perfect. You are perfect. You mean everything to us. Thank you. Unfortunately, we do not want you to leave yet. Maybe we can play a little bit longer? We'll place this rose right next to us. Here, in the Garden of Infinity. Everybody with a Wrath affinity, you get... Congratulations, you get +6 to hit, +6 strength permanently, and +2 protection permanently for the rest of the initiative. So that's Giuseppe and Sienna get +6 strength and also 2 protection. Alright, resuming with the turn order. How it is your turn. That does not increase their strength trap, it just gives them +6 to hit on anything they do with. I also have a permanent 2 protection at the moment. We're at 40 observation with the boss. Correct. Oh, you're at 40 observation with the boss? Ah, yes. Okay. Yes. You see that his resistances are actually akin to... resistances are actually all damage types permanently until all the roses are defeated. It seems that every single time you defeat all the roses, it resists a lot less until it actually becomes extremely vulnerable. As if the roses are actually doing this to the sign. You see that it's like work types, it turns out was actually attachment work, yet it actually hated repression work. It seemed normal to instinct and insight, however. So, you did make the right choice on that, by the way. Attachment work was the right go. Ow, dagger, what are you throwing? Throwing the dagger? Okay. You can make that? Where the... Oh, yeah, never mind. You're all the way across the map. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Rogue. Kill yourself. Okay, yeah, you rolled. Let's see. On the flesh, I assume? Hal, you notice your dagger actually went in a lot easier than most of the other weapons so far. It seems that it's actually stopping... It's no longer resisting attacks as much now. Oh, and also has 2 fragile, so... Okay. Kate, it's your turn. Alright, Kit, what do you want to do? Heal or kick it in the eyes? Well, that's up to you. Okay, guys, I gotta go run a few items. Alright, thanks for joining us, Zach. I didn't do anything. No, don't worry, man. You'll learn. You're just still new to D&D, relatively. Rally, don't eat my spear. Rally, I can't stop her from that. Don't worry, your spear won't be destroyed. Activates an ego ability. Cool. Sign of Faith. When healing an ally, grant them protection for the next 4 turns. Does not stack with itself. Who are you healing? Little buggo, who are you healing? Yeah, you can use the spirit. I can't see why not. I'm not that much of a cunt. Hurting healing on myself, Rally, Cosme, Lucius, Ishmael, and Lucas, I guess. Okay. You two guys get an additional... God damn. You guys get an additional 2 protection. Alright, it's Sign of Rose's turn. You see a bunch of bramble begin to actually stretch out around the area, quickly spinning around. Though, this time it's different. Unfortunately, Sign of Roses, there's no more roses left. The save is just now a raw 10. Not to mention the fact that Sign of Roses now has an additional 2 fragile on it for using this. What? Everyone needs to make a deck save. Save. That was very close. And Sienna fucking just said, fuck it, we ball. Okay. Is everyone gonna save? Oh my god. Wait, Gazelle, you can't make any deck saves. You're on death saves, sir. So that does mean you actually take a failure, I believe, because you actually just took 42 slashing damage. Alice, you got hit. So Sign of Roses appears to be in more of a panic, and oh, sorry. It is. This thing is definitely in a raw panic. Not 20. So rolling that 20, but unfortunately on the wrong thing. The fact that it's taking so much, damage and everything, it begins to basically it begins lashing out at people. Ishmael, once again, this is going to you. Luke, this is also going to be going at Hal, so... Lau, oh, never mind, it's a 31. Alright, so, Hal, Ishmael, does a 31 hit you? That was both a 17. Are you sure? I don't think it does. Okay, you both take that damage. And as for Magic Mike and Giuseppe, you guys will both take captivity. Actually, Hal just sits on next to 20 AC. Yeah. Is this a check? This is an attack. I'm assuming a 23 does hit you both, so I need you both to make an Magic Mike, and I need Giuseppe to make an athletics check, DC 17, or take that damage. So, minus 10. Yes, correct. And Magic Mike is apparently athletic. The mage is athletic as fuck. Did you guys know that? What the fuck, guys? Motherfuck both of you. Can I please just bind one person into the ground? Nobody's failed this goddamn athletics check, by the way. FYI, nobody has failed this goddamn athletics check. Fuck it, fine. You guys take your damage and shit like that. Whatever. Giselle, roll me a death save. Did you hit the... Alright, so success. Fucking hell. I haven't killed anybody yet. I'm past my dues. Alright, Gluttony, Pride. Mal, it's your turn. What do you do? What do you want to do, Malice? $22 or 23 damage? 23. Cast Penitence, okay. Oh, damage to 34. Oh yeah, damage to 34. Sandy, yeah, Malice, you don't, you choose live instead of die. You choose to make people live instead of kill. Rally, I want you to get your turn ready for me. Alright, go ahead and roll me that healing, and if there's nothing else, then Rally, go ahead. Now you get inspiration. How much heal? 16 heal. That was not that a lot. That was not a lot. Oh yeah, oh well. Gaze Awakening. Okay, go ahead. Roll me Sandy. Yeah, that's definitely an awakening. Go ahead. Make sure you guys are subtracting sanity when you guys use your ego manifestation, FYI. You, Mouse. Yeah, that 20 definitely hits, by the way. Oh, inspiration should be on the top left of your sheet. Should be a little box that says inspiration. Click on the box and it shows a little symbol. You're probably going to need to make a resource box so you can actually keep track, because you can hold up to 3 inspiration. Okay, it's on the flesh or the signpost? A very wise choice. Rally, as you basically are tearing your... as you basically lift up your saw blades and you stab them into the signpost, they pretty much start grinding away flesh and tons of flesh until a massive chunk of the flesh completely falls out. Sign of Roses, signpost is now... the flesh is now... part is now broken. Core loses 300 max HP. The less, you can see a massive chunk of it is basically completely pulled off. The signpost is still up, and it seems like it's actually starting to finally waver a lot. Alright, Lucas, your turn. And you notice that ego actually did a lot more than it did previously. Possibly because of the fact that now it's no longer resistant to anything, it's just now, that's an abnormality, it is now extremely hurting on ego. Fourth match flame awakening. Okay, go ahead. Wait. Remind me. Oh! Yes! Finally! Most stacks of burn. Hang on. Oh, yeah, it does. Hang on. Ishmael. Yeah, you only have 2. Alright, yep. You are definitely approaching it. You are using your max speed to go ahead and go to it. You are directly approaching it now. FYI. So this is going to hurt. FYI, this is gonna fucking hurt it even more. Oh my god, guys. I just realized the amount of stacks of Fragile. It's about to have 6 stacks of fucking Fragile. 6! That's 60 damage every hit! Wait. 5, 10. Oh, that's 20. Never mind. That's 30 damage every hit. Let me make this worse. If you action surge this, I will be laugh. FYI, this is going to hit everybody. I can take Match Flight too. You know, 4th Match Flame says forcing everyone but yourself to take the force damage, right? Go ahead. You need to approach it anyways. Actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. I'm making you approach it. Roll me the attack. You can take match late right now if you want to make it even worse. Rally's going to get into it again. Yep. Rally Kozume. Let's see. Hang on. That's a 30-foot, right? Oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm not approaching any of you after this. Yeah, Lucas, that definitely hits. And also, you get inspiration for that. Unfortunately, I don't think everybody else is going to like what they're about to deal with. 61 damage, everybody. I mean, up to Ishmael. And how? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no! Hey, Hal, didn't you use your reaction already? Pepega. I get cucked out of 0 HP once again. Did I use my reaction, by the way? I don't believe you did. I see, I'm just gonna... Yeah, I would. If you have a reaction to this, I probably wouldn't do this. You hear a voice soothe over your head as you basically hear someone thinking, this is going quite interesting. Oh well. The experience is very much a teachable experience. I can't dodge. Yep, you can have that. Anything else, Lucas? I think that's it. Alright, Murrah, it's your turn. Murrah, what do you want to do? You can use Step of the Wind as a bonus action. Read your shit, Murrah! Oh yeah, I got my Stacks of Tremor. Yeah. Did you make a save? I didn't recall you needing to make a save. Why? You need to take 23 tremor damage? I think you just saw an explosion, yeah. You have 15 tremor temporary HP, by the way. Me purposely pissing off Ishmael, so she'll be more angry towards me exactly how I want it. I piss off my wife, I piss off my wife, as I believe that's what the Founding Fathers intended for sinners break into my house. What the devil? Yeah. So when I can attack right, Sam? Yeah, Step of the Wind is just you need to burn a key point, but it also gives you your... You know, should really get a heal off, frankly. Oh my god. Also, you lose your stacks of tremor, by the way, since you bursted them. Bye. Hello, mama. Murrah. You can attack action if you want. I'm just saying, you got options. Yeah, you can use ego. You can use ego. You can use ego manifestations to help people live. Let me see how much sanity he has. We're getting to the bottom of this. We're getting to the bottom of. He has 17 sanity. Alright, maybe I will. If I sun shower, it'd be kind of awesome. I mean, frankly enough, a sun shower could actually help you guys. Oh, that's a sanity. Oh, that's an awakening. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I'm getting sent fish mail in my fucking DMs by someone watching the stream, by the way, right now. Just saying. Just want to let everybody know about that. Finally. Oh my God, the boys. Yes, Arc Knights. Is my game's not uploading? It keeps on saying Awakening's Terminus, yeah. Send my guard to the homies if they still recall me. Oh, Final Elite. Hi, Final. And very. You know, Sam, what? I'm getting fish stares in my DMs. Damn it. You should regret that you made it impossible to enter the author's room. Shut up. Don't make me regret this shit. This is too late to say this. Oh, that hits, by the way, Mura. Oh, 38. Ego manifestation. Let me just make sure that you are doing this right. Roll twice. Yep, you roll that damage again. That's a good damn hit. And then 50-foot range. All within 50-foot range get 40-10 healing and 3 protection. Wow. Damn. Everybody heals 30 HP and also gets 3. Fucking A. Alright, let's take a look at this. And you're doing this on the signpost, so... it is taking a fuckload of damage right now, FYI. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude, I can hear the fucking... I can hear the goddamn, like... Sir, yes, sir. Glory to Limbus Company. You see the sign, basically, like, breaking apart, by the way. It is crackling at an alarming speed. $148 damage plus the, yep. Should be revenge seg on you for this. Damn it, stop fucking tempting me for this thing. Thank God you made it possible enter the thoughts because Hal would have suplexed his ass. Hal would have basically fucking, like, Ishmael coming in, like, taking her clothes off. And then Hal comes in with sun shower. Ah, standing here. Starts beating the shit out of them. Does, like, the entire fucking... what was the... Oh, no, Hal status. It's a Hal status. And it's just him basically just saying, like, shitloads of quotes. Force feeds the authors. Okay, Mura, is there anything else you do? Okay. Kozume is not here. Giuseppe, restart. Anyways, everybody take your burn, and everybody remove half your stacks of bleed. So that bleed is gone. That's... Alright. That's reburn, so you take about... Point of view breaking a house room. You were breaking out. You were how breaking into the room? I forgot. Alright, can I have the same shit as Murad? Yeah, you can. If you can. Almost 1000 PV. I'm taking 3 burn damage. Yes. And you have that. Twice. Like really far. I don't have burn. I got bleed. So yeah, you can have that. How much did you already? I mean, I have ridiculously high speed, and that's double it. It'd be a shame if this thing get relocated again now that it's a new turn. Now it's a new turn rotation. It'd be a shame, wouldn't it? Hal, did you heal? Didn't Sunshower reach you and heal you? Yeah, Hal, shouldn't you have healed? I'm pretty sure that was 30 HP you should have been healed. You should have healed. Shit, 1 and 2. Yeah, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, Giuseppe. This thing has a shitload of fragile and you have 6 strength. You know what to do. You know what to do. Come on, you know exactly what I want you to do. You have 6 strength. You have multiple attacks. You have gun. You know what to do. And Siena's right behind you too. I know what I need both of you to do. 7 stacks of fragile. Fucking A. You have sneak attack too? Yes. It's flanked by other people, so yes. For each... I forgot my turn. No, that's fine. For each point expended, you have the same. Is Kozume is not here at the moment. Let's see. Yeah, those all hit. Those all hit. Those, yeah, that 11, that hits. Roll me damage. This is gonna be funny. You're basically about to do what happened in the VC, except with the gun. Okay, so that's 35, 35, 35. Oh my god. Hold up, 2 more damage because I got that grit. 2 damage. Oh, okay, well, that's the case. Six strength, oh, it comes naturally. Yeah, it only handles 2 hit. So... Giuseppe, as you basically pull out Giuseppe, you pull out your guns and you start lighting start lighting up the shit out of the fucking out of the signpost until the fact you see a bunch of wood splinter off into the thing, considering the fact that you just now destroyed it. Fun fact, guys. All roses lose 30 max HP. Fun fact, you just basically nerfed the roses before they came in again. Oh yeah, FYI, they came in on this turn again, so, yeah, you might want to do something about that. Oh yeah, like I said, they come back again this turn, and that is in 1, 2, 3, 4 turns. FYI, good news. This thing is looking almost completely destroyed. So I have a question for you guys. Leans in. Are you feeling lucky? I know where you work. I know where you work. He does. The funny fucking thing about Magic Mike, he does. Sam, we need a part 2 of this, boss. Don't worry. Don't worry. You won't need to. I guarantee you. Ishmael, your turn. Ishmael, what do you want to do? You don't need a part 2 of this, boss. It all depends on what you guys do. I want to point out the fact that Magic Mike actually does know where I work. Oh, can I have the allocation? Well, I would have put out. What the fuck did you say, you goddamn slut? Alright, that's everybody loses 5 stacks of each ailment. Cool. Coolio. Smell, please. It's a free action, don't worry. Ishmael, what do you want to do? Because if I recall right, hang on, give me a second. Let me take a look at observation levels, and oh, you guys are super close to actually knowing the HP and temporary HP it may or may not have. May or may not have on the HP is a funny thing to say. Tempting to gaze. Okay, roll me Sandy. Oh. Okay, reroll. Ah, there we go. Lucky. Oh, there we go. Indomitable. Indomitable, my beloved. You decide to use Indomitable until you want to kill yourself. Sensing suicidal intent. You guys use Indomitable. Oh my god, yeah. Someone almost died there, FYI. Ishmael would have killed Rally or Mura. Roll me that 2 hit damage. Roll me that damage. Come on, roll me that damage. Roll me the damage. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Next person initiative is Rose, though. Well, the next person initiative is Lucius, actually. Or Sign of Roses. Actually, Lucius is AFK, so I'm not going to count Lucius. So it doesn't actually matter who he hits. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't believe it, guys. Guys. So how much HP it has? It has 8. I'm joking. I'm completely joking. I did not take the fragile yet. Anyways, as Ishmael, as you basically go ahead and lift up the saw blade, you begin to smash directly through the entire thing. The abnormality seemingly doesn't scream in pain, though the entire garden shakes angrily, as if it's basically trying to deny its death. As you basically hear the entire abnormality get cut in half, and then suddenly it turns into an egg. A harmless egg. Congratulations. Congratulations. You guys won. Everybody gets back up. I might as well actually play this because I actually did plan for this. Give me a second. Let me just go ahead and grab a specific thing. Because you guys definitely did win this and deserve a little bit of victory music. I hope Boss Mystery starts again. Congratulations, guys. You hear a voice begin to fill your ears once again. My goodness, that was actually quite intense. I see that you guys now understand the actual scale of what a VOD tier abnormality does, as well as the fact of what things do when they're not nerfed into the ground. Oh, on the contrary, you should be thankful that you guys went on that long, because what you just did possibly might be a very beneficial thing. Oh, relax, Ishmael. You act like as if I am the enemy here. You just killed your enemy. It's nothing but a tight, harmless little egg. Well, I would evacuate. You don't want that egg to... You don't want to watch that egg hatch. Literally. Really, you don't actually want to see that thing hatch. I'm not joking on that part. FYI, guys, I want to point out this boss had a 2,000 HP. Each part had 800. I would advise leaving it here. You don't need it. Considering the fact you fighting it essentially gave you everything you want of it. Taking it with you, well, I've played Rally. It's just going to kill you when it hatches, because naturally that's what happens when something expands to a rapid rate. So I would leave it. For your own safety. That wouldn't even crack over a pan. You need something a bit more, well, I guess I could say chemical-like, considering the fact of where this substance is that I'm talking about. Because of this, all of you will be getting rewards. First of all, let's go ahead. Continue on forth. And we can... the doorway is just beyond the void. Just beyond it. As you all basically come in, you basically see the fact that, Nox and everybody are still basically waiting. Well, actually, sleeping. They haven't been doing anything. Until you basically come back. And, I must say, I'm actually rather impressed you guys did this without dying. Nobody died whatsoever. If you would like, I could show you what happens if someone were to die to it. If you're that curious. Why is there a miracle over here? I don't see it. Okay, interesting. Pick someone who you want as an example. Alright, well, Ishmael and Rally just kind of... Needs to... Unfinished, but... Well, Ishmael and Rally seem to do it, but Ishmael did say it first, so... Suddenly, you actually see that... You see Ishmael begins to scream painfully as her arms slowly basically get forced outwards, in more of a cross position. You basically see bramble bursting out through her legs and through her entire body, up until a massive, bright blue rose appears where her face is, completely blocking out her facial recognition. Her face is her body just hangs still like a corpse. Like, on a cross. The abnormality is actually a relatively, this is what the abnormality does. It crucifies you. and makes you and burns you the roses that your sins are. Relatively, this is I've been keeping a tab on all your histories, and I will say that all your sins are quite important to your stories. Oh, it's quite gruesome. You hear a click, and you see Ishmael suddenly collapse on the ground, as if the rose and the brambles were not actually there at all. She collapses on the ground. Her entire body completely fixed up and healed. Yes, you really do not wish to see what happens when the other abnormalities kill you. For instance, Forsaken Murderer if you actually did fail to fight him, he would have basically lifted his head up and proceeded to bash you until you were a piece of minced meat. Or tenderized meat. Literally. He just not stop swinging his head. Not until there's nothing recognizable. Literally. As for the two with the red heels and pink shoes, the pink shoes would have strangled you to death until you were nothing, just leaving your corpse hanging there in ribbons. An object of obsession, really. As for the red shoes, sanguination. Making sure all the blood is outside your body, and preferably on the shoes. That is, if you didn't chop off their legs, then take the shoes into your own possession. Abnormalities are extremely unpredictable, yet they always follow a quirk. This is why, remember when I said abnormalities fit specific people? Do note the fact that you will encounter abnormalities that seem to mix so well with you, you won't even note the fact you're just basically walking into a trap. For some people, they can clearly see that this is a mouse trap. Just stepping on this simple piece of metal that has a fake piece of cheese will immediately snap their neck off. But some people see it as paradise. A paradise soon to be lost. Regardless, I've actually I finished up back here at the foyer. Of course, Lucas. I know. It's actively something you will regret soon enough. Team up and walk back. You see in the far distance of the void, you actually see a doorway opening up back to where the foyer is. Why did I just hear that? I felt like I heard something. You see the other groups are laid up for you. Everybody group up. In case you were too tired to walk that distance. Oh, trust me. I'm already making preparations to finish up the next Turbulence. Cog in the machine, I like to call it. I'm sure you've already seen the images by now. In fact, all of you should have seen the images. Everybody, you begin to walk back through the void. The walk is long, but relatively, it's actually nice, considering the fact that where you guys are is actually more simplified, or rather, easily met. As you walk through the void, though, you see a figure. You hear banging, as if someone's knocking on a door. You guys approach the, you guys all eventually go ahead. Oh, fucking roll 20 jukebox. Put that shit back. Jukebox, what the fuck? Okay, cool. Alright, I accidentally popped out my jukebox. I don't know why I did that. No, it's okay. Don't worry. There's nothing I need to worry about. Give me a second. You hear the knocking on the door does, in fact, actually get louder as you all eventually do approach the doorway. You hear a voice actually calling out someone. Eventually, you all walk through the doorway, and you actually realize there is a figure knocking on the door to the office. The door figure just eventually turns around and looks over at you. Cody, who are these people? It knocks on the door again. He turns and looks over at you, as if like a deer caught in headlights. Though, as you all look over at the person. As you guys look at the familiar figure, though, he looks back and he sees how approaching. He quickly clings to the doorway and knocks on it harder with his other hand. Who are all of you? Though his eyes immediately train across the entire group until it stops on Lucas. Mr. Lucas? You're here too? Where's Lucia? He speaks out in more or less a panicked tone. Though, Sienna, the weird thing is, as you basically say your name and say his name, he seems to get even more... he gets incredibly confused. How do you know my name? Cody, why aren't you answering me? You hear him knocking on the door. You also, Sienna, you guys definitely remember Sam from Beyond Office. The difference is, he looks a little bit different. In fact, he looks more, it's weird to say, but he looks more complete. The whip he is definitely not the training whip you once left him with, and not to mention the fact his more nervous demeanor is replaced with something completely different. More or less something of, well, fear is one of them for certain, but more confidence. For a job? Author? But who's the author? He looks over at you in complete confusion. And who are all of you? I mean, it's nice to meet you if you are, not planning to hurt me. Cody's... You know who Cody is. He's the person that owns that library. He's the person... I believe he's behind this door. I hear him behind this door, but he's not answering me. He's not listening to you. He's not listening to me either. He has to be here. There's the only reason why he's here. There's the only person that would own a typewriter anyways. He seems to be rather intimidated by the large group of people that walked in. Though he seems to be somewhat relaxed that Lucas is walking up to him. As if he knows Lucas, more trusts him. I never worked in an office. I actually owned my own, he taps his head. I'm sorry, my brain's been fuzzy ever since I woke up in here, but my brain is more, I remember. I owned a little pet shop, and Lucy always came by. I met you guys because Rads gave me a firing range ticket to go to this firing range, and that's how I met your sister and Mr. Lucas. Who are all these people? So how as you go approach, he kind of clings over to Lucas in a more fear manner. How you also notice the fact with your passive perception, there's like little bits of twinkling blue around him. And with your own, can you roll me history, please? You're not, well, considering your history with him and considering your training with him, no doubt he's basically worried about himself, and he might actually jump into an attack if you were too brash on that. And Bo, as you basically approach and Lucas speaks up to him, he looks over at Lucas and looks over at Hal before clearing his throat. And before he offers a hand. Nice to meet you, sir. I'm sorry. I've been hearing noises in the back. It sounded like pain screaming. It sounded like someone was dying, and it sounded like I've been hearing explosions in this. I've just been hearing noises. I'm a little bit on edge, and plus me being alone. I hate being alone. If I'm being honest. Local weather? There's weather in this place? Yeah, I'm looking for Cody. He won't open the door. Mr. Lucas, would you mind stepping back? I think I might know how to open up the door, but, I just hope nobody minds if I go ahead and do this. He says quietly. Lucas, as you step back, do basically go ahead and let out a swing, you actually do see where it appears to be that this boy is actually... Let me get it. Give me a second. It appears that this boy goes ahead and actually... You see this massive blue figure that's twinkling with bits of this essence, and immediately clenches up a fist. It seems to be just larger than him, and immediately swings a massive fist into the doorway. And it does this several times. You see the doorway actually buckles from the amount of force. It actually almost pushes inward several times, but yet it still does not actually bust open. He looks at the door with a confused look as it raises an eyebrow. What? He scratches back his head. Usually Jack told me to use force in case I can't actually get past my problems. How am I... He turns back. I'm sorry, I thought I was going to open the door, but I apparently couldn't? You hear a voice in your head. We've come back. He doesn't know that he can't come in. Yes, not even him. He turns and looks at Raleigh and points out, that's a good idea. He puts his hand to the door and he tries to feel for something. Before he looks back, I don't feel a lock. I'm sorry. I just realized I just woke up in one of the rooms. I entered the room and I heard the door lock behind me. It felt like a little, barn, I guess. I'm sorry. I'm rude. I haven't actually introduced myself. My name is Sam. Sam Suman. I'm just someone that works with animals a lot. I work with many types of creatures. Many, rare creatures, I guess you would say. It's nice to meet you all, too. I guess... he goes ahead and takes a step away from the, thing, following behind Hal. I guess we can go ahead. I could properly introduce myself. Sorry, I just get really... Oh, I don't like being alone. It makes me a little scared. I heard noises coming from other rooms, but I tried opening those up too, but nothing really wants to open with force around here. I might have tried to break open the door on the corridor over here, he says. He points over to a corridor over here. The doorway over there, it seems relatively new, but I tried pretty much opening up, but it didn't want to open. Anyways, could I ask, may I ask why you all are here? And as you say that, the doors behind you all slam shut, completely closing the void. You certainly hear a voice. Oh, no problem. Anyways, I actually just finished registering your new ego. If you would like to, if you would like the explanation now or later, feel free to. I mean, regardless of the fact of what's happened, that you now met someone new, that doesn't really change the fact that you now have a new quote-unquote friend. Well, it depends if you see him as a friend. It's not to me if you actually take care of him or not. In full reality, I actually was almost ready to pretty much, allow you all into these new rooms, but I'm having a little bit of issues. But for now, let's go ahead and see if I can't resolve these by force or any other means. So, at the moment, I assume you guys can take a good, nice, long rest. You can go ahead and meet your new friend or talk to him or whatever. I'm still setting up his stuff too. Well, okay, Miss Ishmael. If you would like me to act like this, well, glorified color fixer, then go ahead. Ask me a question. I guarantee you I can explain more things than he could. Oh, hi, Raleigh. My name is Sam. Nice to meet you. He pretty much puts his hand out. Despite the fact he basically introduced himself once, he does so again, giving you a smile. Well, I figured you guys can do the annoying work to me. Oh yeah, you also notice the fact that Sam is relatively short. He's taller than Raleigh, but he's not really taller than anybody else. Yes, Giselle. He's about your size, too. And I saw that ping. I knew exactly what he was going to say. Sam does look at the moth, though. The one thing you you didn't really expect the fact he doesn't actually seem to completely mind about it. Though, while the eyes that he's giving you, it seemed to be someone that's completely used to basically the appearance, as if he does not care whatsoever the fact that you're a completely different race than human. Where I come from? Oh, I come from. It's a nice city. I'm honestly, God, it took me a while to actually sit down and make my own shop and everything, but fortunately it's just, well, hard to really break down everything now that I think about it. Honest to God, if I had to basically talk about it, said it would be a nice city. There's relatively some chaos here, but that's basically what Mr. Lucas does. The police do a good job. Most of the time, it's more or less they can't handle the big jobs that Lucia and Lucas take care of, but they do a good job. The voice in his thing, you can tell he's not very totally confident in the police. More or less, he seems way more confident in whatever Lucas does, and this lady named Lucia. Oh, sorry. People, may I ask your name, miss? He says, looking at Kit. He appears to try to not refer to you as your people or anything like that. You sit down with Sam, can explain things and ignore and go sit down. Yes, give me a second, Miss Ishmael. He seems to be rather surrounded with stairs behind him. He doesn't appear to be one just to push away. A dog with armor? Was it a completely black fur? I basically had what seemed to be equipment on its back with a name tag named Nemo. Oh, I thought I saw one sleeping in the area it came from. When I walked out of the area and the door locked behind me, I can't actually get back into the area. While you all are basically explaining this, I'm going to go ahead and announce to everybody, since it is now 3:12 and this has basically been over 5 hours, I'm going to announce that the session is officially ended. You guys have basically got past that. I actually prepared for several other things that I didn't actually think I thought we were going to get to. But I want to pretty much point out the fact that while you can still, you're free to RP, you're free to do everything, of course. If unfortunately, it seems that you can't, we're not going to be getting any further. Honestly, that is 3:12, so it makes sense. But yes, you guys are good. If you guys would like to leave or do anything else, it's fine. I'll stay here a little bit and I'll RP with everything. But this is going to be end. This is specifically end for the stream. Thank you, everybody, so much for coming by. Thank you for participating. Sorry for the fact that we missed some players, but it's fine. Things happen. You guys want to say bye to the stream?
Y'all have a good day, stream.
Goodbye and good night, stream. It is
Goodbye,
3
stream.
a.m.
Goodbye, stream. We're going to kill you, stream. Pulls out gun. What the fuck? Oh, Ruby. I'm like, lucky.
I need to sleep.
I got something better. Hang on.
Good night, stream. Have some eggnog.
All right.
And make sure to get yourself
Ow!
some milk.
Oh. All right. Anyways, I'm ending the stream before they just fucking ear rape me. All right. All right. Have a good night, stream. Bye. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in about. Hey, I'll see you about 7 hours.